wants to watch us for 8 hours.
Yeah.
How many people will at least watch us? How many people watch us for 10 minutes? Like five, and we make up 80% of it.
80% of it.
Me, you, Danielle. No, we make up all of it. Me, you, Danielle, Marcus, and Paul.
Wow. You gotta throw me, you gotta throw us under the bus like that. Just like, ouch, man. Like, I was enjoying myself, I
Well, of
was,
course, that's why we watch us.
well,
Cause
well, at least we enjoy ourselves. So, hey,
somebody has to. Might as well be us.
might as well be us. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you're right. You're right. Stream status is okay. Doesn't mean it's great though. It's okay. That's all it is. It's just okay.
Just okay.
It's just okay.
Is okay better than good?
Um, okay is lower than good. No, hey, it's back up to good. Is that good? Hey, it's that good. It just said it's that good. Nice.
It's all good in the hood.
It's all good in the hood, my brother.
All right.
Nice, nice. Okay.
Butt face eating Hanzo.
What you just called my mama?
Ain't nobody say nothing about your mammy.
No, nothing said no about you hear me.
Who cares what you had for lunch?
Well, like I care what I had for lunch, you know what I'm saying?
It's over.
But
Let it
it was a good lunch.
let it go, man. It's
You
over.
don't know nothing about the goodest, bestest lunch you ever had.
Calm down there, Tommy Pickles. Goodest.
Goodest. It was the goodest, bestest lunch
This
you ever
Hanzo
had.
just came out of the clear blue.
He
Uh oh.
probably didn't.
No, like Diva bumped him from somewhere and he just came flying into the room I
And
walked
like, oh
into.
hey, how's it going?
Yeah, like legitly just, hey, there's Hanzo.
Hey, my name's Jeff.
I don't know what to say with that one because even I know that one's old.
Well, no, it's not. It's not old. So many people still use it. So many
Is
people
it
still
people
use
about
it.
Overwatch?
Huh?
Is it people about Overwatch?
Well, no.
Because the one I hear them say is, hey there, Jeff Kaplan here.
Oh yeah, about that guy. Yeah, yeah. I honestly don't know where we're live at. I don't even know if YouTube put us up there. Let me look. I'm trying to find where we're at on our channel. I can't find us on our channel. Don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. That's probably a bad thing.
Yeah.
Not
Like
something you.
if we can't find us, why do we expect other people to find us?
Yeah. Oh hey, and I called this. I'm calling this bucket list with a Z. This is just something quick for us to have. Top of the head. You know how our podcasts usually have a list. We don't. So
Yeah.
this is just right here, real quick.
Oh, it's a rip tire. Ah, it's a rip tire.
You're a rip tire.
Bastard Genji. You couldn't help a little sooner, Zenyatta.
You couldn't help a little sooner. Marijuana.
Now you're just making up words.
Well, no, whoa. Don't don't you say marijuana is a made up word.
That is a made up word. That it is not pronounced marijuana.
But it could be. It could be.
Are you really gonna be? Are you gonna be that American? Don't be that American.
I'm gonna be that American. I'm
Don't
going
do
to
it.
be that American.
I wonder how far Russia's shield can go.
Pretty far. How far is it? No, seriously, how far is it?
I don't know. Oh, those are dragons.
You're a dragon.
I wish. That'd be so awesome.
That would be cool. That's the reason why you said, "Hey, let's have dragons." The
I say a
camera,
lot of things.
the camera is messed up on my end, but
My
we do
camera or
have
your camera?
my camera, but we do have a good shot of the album art. Erica Rivera, by the way. So I cleaned up my room today, and it was nothing but just cleaning. Not fun.
No.
No.
I was
Just,
sit.
yeah.
I was sitting on my alt for like 5 minutes, but I couldn't really have a reason to put it down. So it's like I'm not just gonna throw it out just for the sake of throwing it out until the end.
Well, like sometimes you have to.
Yeah, cause it's like we were doing well. We were cleaning up without it, so it's like ain't no need. And plus, I'm playing no limits, so
Oh, yeah, that
we
is
went
a.
we went up against two Junkrats, two Hanzos, and two Genjis.
You'd expect, something to happen.
It did. We won.
Nice. What's the best game you ever had?
Red Dead Redemption.
Best game? That's your best game?
Yeah. Are you talking like the game to play or Overwatch game?
No, 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 game to play.
Yeah, Red Dead Redemption.
Red Dead Redemption.
Like
Do you mind me asking why?
I got to be a cowboy, and
Say no more, fam.
yeah, looks like we're going all Winston.
You're going Winston?
Either Winston or Widowmaker. I'm a terrible Widowmaker. Fuck it. Everybody else is going Widowmaker. We're all Widowmakers. Sorry, Winston.
I have some concept ideas for our next art thing we get.
Like what?
It's interesting. I don't want to say anything on live chat because, so many people are watching.
Oh, I know.
So I'll say that for it as a private conversation.
Send it to me on the messenger.
Yeah, I'll send it to you in the messenger real quick. So how was your day today, man?
It is nice. I got off of work at 4:30, so
Yeah,
that's lovely.
nice. You know what they say about getting off of work early?
You don't have to
You get
stay
off of
late.
work early.
I'm like, I don't.
Oh, yeah.
Who's they and what do they say?
Who is they? Why do they say it? And who and what? How?
What in the world? Stupid Torbjorn. They're all Torbjorn and a Mercy.
Well, they're all. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that.
Nowhere.
Yeah, and I never know where I'm actually going with anything. So, what do you expect? You know what I'm saying?
Got her.
Got who?
Mercy.
Well, I shouldn't expect that you said it's all Torbs and a Mercy.
Like, I've been on the receiving end of that shot so many times. it's nice to see it from a different perspective.
Yeah.
Because she was flying straight towards somebody and just caught a bullet to the face.
So I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. Is Danielle awake?
Don't know.
I was like, she's like she could join if she wanted. I know you guys in the same area, the
Like,
same house.
legitly,
Yeah,
she's probably asleep by now. I don't know.
probably. I can never tell with that girl.
Why does your camera keep going out?
Like, is it going black or is it just going to your camera?
It goes to the logo thing.
That shouldn't happen. That shouldn't happen. I don't know why. That's not a good thing. Not necessarily a bad thing, but it's not a good thing.
Right, it's just a thing.
It's just a thing. That
Got him.
happens. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes you're playing with some ice cream and you get burnt.
You get the wrong type of ice cream, sir.
You don't get the ice cream that's on fire?
No, sir.
Oh man, so like I've been getting the wrong ice cream all this time.
Yes, you have. I get the one that tastes
Shoot,
like
man.
cinnamon toast crunch.
Get the one that tastes like cinnamon toast crunch. That's some pretty good eating right there.
You know, the taste you can see.
The ta-
Still doesn't understand that. Like, you look at food, you can
yep,
see it, so
you're like, what's
what's taste you
should I
can't
be
see?
concerned? Should I be concerned when I can't see it, I eat it? You know what I mean? Yeah, totally understandable.
These turrets are tearing me a new one.
All the people that I would be like, hey, you want to join the live chat, are like either not free or they're not a fan of being live like this. So
So,
yeah, here we are. It's just us two.
it's always just the two of us.
It's Yep, we can make it if we try.
Just the two of us.
I forget the
You
other
and
lyric.
I.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you for my butt.
I'm getting real tired of all these tourbillons.
They're probably getting all tired of you as well.
Here's the
Are
thing.
you?
I'm not even a good widow. So it's not like I'm doing a lot.
Well, you shouldn't be a good widow. You're not even married.
Your puns, sir. Your puns.
My pruns.
You can take those and just ball them up and sit on them.
Ball them up and sit on them.
I don't know if people are watching, so I'm trying to keep it.
You can say whatever you want to say, man. It's just us.
Yeah, but I still gotta try to keep it tame. What is shooting me?
Paul, like, my goodness, Chris. The thing that I noticed about us, I rather just us say whatever we want to say and have no barriers around it. If there's anything bad, I'll just edit it out or I'll remove the video. It's not like people are watching us right now anyway.
Right, right.
So I'm like, hey, that's what I'm saying with CKByrd 2017. It's the year be yourself, no matter what happens.
Come on, soldier. Come on,
So go ahead and
soldier.
be yourself, man.
All right. You get out of here. Get it. Oh, my dang thing! It
When the
almost died. I don't use widows, so I don't know. I don't know the timing on the abilities.
Yeah, I don't know the timing on any of those things either. You
Like
know,
I
because
get it for the ones that I use a lot. Like, well, Mercy, she ain't really got to wait but like 2 seconds to use the wings again.
yeah, yeah. There's like all the people who I would invite aren't responding.
I'm getting
So I'm
shot.
like,
I'm
yeah,
getting. I got 1 health, and there's
I
no
got
health pack.
I got no health. Get on my level, son.
I'm not trying to be there. Snap. Here we go.
Have you ever missed what what an apple could do?
Keep a doctor away.
Yeah, you know what I mean? But like some people don't know the truth. Some people don't know the truth.
I'm in a corner in enemy territory. Yeah, I got punched.
I got punched and it hurt. Hurt bad.
Now I'm a cowboy.
You know. You're a
I'm a
cowboy?
cowboy.
Red Dead Redemption.
That's where they. That's I want. I want to believe so bad. That's where they got the name for his ultimate from.
What?
His ultimate's Deadeye, and that's a mode in Red Dead where it does the same thing. Well, slows down time so you can line up
Shoot everybody.
headshots and all that.
Does that does that Fallout thing?
Yeah, except it doesn't freeze time. Like Fallout was just time freezing, and I'm like, this is a little much. I could just pause time for however long I see fit.
Yeah.
This Torbjorn, there it is.
Hmm.
That is a lot of damage coming my way.
You know what else is a lot of damage?
Your mom? Was I right?
Yes.
All right. I died. Diva landed her robot on me and I died. But it was at the very
Hey,
end, so it doesn't count.
it was at the very end, so it didn't even matter.
Yeah. Like, the ring had already left, it said victory, and then bang! She summoned a robot and I died.
Wouldn't it be cool? Like, wouldn't it be cool if she summoned the robot and if it landed on somebody, it crushed them?
Yeah, that's what happened.
That's what happens? I didn't know that
That,
happens.
yeah, like if you're low enough health, it'll kill you.
I didn't even know that. Wow.
Yeah. It's like I had
So
like
I had
10
an
health.
idea. I had an idea for a game that was already in the game that I didn't even know about.
Yep.
Don't know if that's cool or sad.
Because I did that on somebody that an Anna slept and they all left and I just got my ultimate back. So I'm like, I wonder. Dropped it right on them and they died. All of us are tracers. The lowest health pooled hero. Now watch, all of them. All they need is just a bunch of tanks and they can just wipe us out.
Probably.
They all get Roadhog and hook each one of us.
And it's all game over right then and there.
You know what? Three traces, three divas. Let's do it. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Do you have any friends that you would want them to join or no?
Do I have friends? That's hilarious,
I'm,
Kenneth.
I'm sorry, I guess.
That's
I'm
hilarious.
sorry that I asked that you had friends.
I don't.
I'd you know,
I don't go anywhere to meet people.
like I have you, and
Like
then
you're the only friend I need.
hey, and I'm your imaginary friend.
You
That's
got a friend in
remember
me.
Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, where he's like, oh, name a friend. You, yeah, and you had to make me up.
Yeah, that is a. I get off me, Symmetra. Bastard.
Oh my goodness, Foozles, what's up, man?
Who is
This
Foozles?
Foozles is like the dog.
Ah!
He he's my co-host is playing Overwatch. This is just like a random we're just talking about random stuff. If
I
you
ran
want
into a death dome.
if you want to in and just want to talk and shoot the shit, you can. But as of right now, we're just talking about random stuff, whatever comes to our minds. But Foozles, he does this podcast called the Voicemail Podcast, and like that is like one of the best podcasts for like listening to stories and just like if you're one of those people who like listening to people talk, and and it's not boring, just listen to the voicemail podcast. They're actually surprisingly low on subscribers, so you have to check them out.
Where can I find this at?
I will send you a link and I'll actually like I can put it in the regular chat.
Come on, Symmetra.
Give me a second because
Come on, Symmetra.
I suck at working live streamings.
Punk Scribblet.
What's up,
Yeah,
Foozles? How you doing?
Foozle. Who is it? Come in. Oh, I'm getting shot.
Who you wouldn't you'd expect anything else? I am trying to find
Uh huh.
this channel.
I don't know how I survived.
That's good to hear, man. That's good to hear. This
All
this
right.
is snap. We gotta entertain now.
We gotta
We actually
entertain.
got like
Ah!
you know how
Ah!
we were actually
Dang it. What,
you know
people
how
are
we are actually
watching?
saying we don't have anybody watching. I guess I was wrong.
So we actually have people watching?
We have Foozles. He's totally amazing. I dropped it in Discord and he's like, you know what? I'm gonna watch.
I don't know what to do now. I'm not ready for this type of pressure.
You're like the guy who's like always giving the good jokes to the now. This is how you do it.
Haha, you
Also,
Bastion.
that's the channel. That's the channel. So when you drop your controller and lose at Overwatch immensely, there'll
Not
be.
this time. Not this time.
Did you hear
Where's she at?
about Invader Zim coming back?
Nope. Oh, nope. No, I didn't.
So Nickelodeon dropped like this short like teaser trailer for like Invader
Dang it.
Zim, and it's gonna be like a TV movie.
Oh, nice.
So
When?
I don't know when.
Dang it.
Luckily, the original creator is gonna be involved in it, so it's not gonna be like the Powerpuff Girls all over again.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
But speaking of cartoons, that Weird Al cartoon, when does that.
When does what?
that Weird Al cartoon come out?
That's been out. Like
Really?
Milo's Murphy Law. Yeah, it's been put for a second season too.
Because I have yet to see it, and I forgot all about the name.
Milo's Murphy Law. It's amazing.
Now, is it on TV or Netflix?
It's Disney Channel XD.
All right.
So I don't know if it's on Disney is pretty stingy when it comes to putting it on Netflix and whatnot.
I mean, as long as it's on TV, I could at least get the video on demand.
Yeah,
Fair,
maybe.
fair. Ooh, somebody get this fair.
What? Oh yeah, TV on demand. I'm like growing up with the basic stuff.
You
I
had to
never
wait
really
like
was.
3 hours to catch it on the channel 48 if you missed
You
it
had
on
to
16
you had to put the VHS in and like watch it like that. You
with
know,
all the commercials,
all the
rewinding,
commercials,
fast
rewind
forwarding.
it. I think I still have one VHS with like it was like a very late. It was like it was pretty later on because it had Krunk's New Groove, eh, Emperor's New Groove, Emperor's New School. That's what it was. It had Emperor's New School, Buzzle and Maggie, The Replacements. So
The
those are
replacements.
like mm, late 2000s, you know. But that was we had VHS. I had a VHS of those cartoons on it, and that was amazing.
See, mine was all like the Saturday morning cartoons.
Yeah,
So there was Digimon. There was I was about to
Jowling
say Ling.
Showdown.
Yeah, I was about to say Ling Xiao Yu.
Ling Jiao Yu. Okay,
Yeah,
that's because
nah,
that's what it
that's
is.
well. I mean, it had the X
That's what it had
and
the
and
X.
some syllables and a
It
couple
had.
vowels.
I feel like this is a little bit, like messed up somehow. It had the X, the vowels, and some
It's been
syllables.
years, okay.
It's been you. They had Xiaoling Showdown. Did anybody actually watch that though?
What Shaolin Showdown?
Xiaolin, yeah, Xiaolin Showdown
Oh, the
Chronicles,
remake. Oh
the
no,
remake,
no,
the
I didn't
remake.
watch the remake.
I never watched the remake, and everybody can see me flashing through screen by screen. When I say everybody, I mean one person. Thank you for watching.
Boom, killed another bastion and a bunch of turrets.
Who is the worst character in Overwatch and who's the best character in Overwatch?
That's all debatable, but hands down, like
I'm here for a debate. I'm here for a debate.
worst as in what worst? Like
Worst to play as.
for me, it's Torbjorn.
Mhm.
Like I dislike Torbjorn with a passion.
Why is that?
Cause he doesn't. I
He's
don't
nothing
like the
without
way
his
he
turret.
plays. Yeah,
I can kind of see that. I would say mine would be Widowmaker, but I feel like that's basically solely on how
oh yeah, I just
my
stuck it.
laptop my laptop it sucks. So when I think
Yeah,
I'm sniping somebody, they're backstabbing me. So
yeah.
and then doing some teabagging, some nice teabagging. So
Woo! 47% of the kills.
did you get the card?
Yeah.
Did you win it?
No. I
And
got
then
one like.
you brought no honor to this family.
Bush. I put
Dishonor
in
on
work.
you.
I
Dishonor on
put
your
in
cow.
work. I
You
don't even
put it.
have a cow.
I guess you put dishonor on your cow. Are you're gonna buy a cow and then you're gonna put dishonor on it? Best,
Oh well. I guess I'm gonna have a
huh?
dishonored burger, some dishonored ribs, dishonored brisket.
I don't know. Like I don't know. Like Foozle says that the best character is McCree, and
Again,
huh,
it depends on how good your aim is.
that is true. I've always been like maybe it's just me. I've
Cause
always been a
McCree's,
healer, so I was like more of like Mercy tried striding true, but like
like yeah, Mercy is my number one. my like tip top main
Yeah.
because I done put in 15 hours with her already out of a course of like 90, I think 100. It might be 100 some odd hours now.
Well, that is true. Given that it's high noon, that it's high noon has made a lot of memes.
It
Has
has.
started a lot of memes.
It has.
Big I love the it's the other co-host for the voicemail podcast is in the chat. And I love his username because it's Big Ugly Boy. And like, the first time I saw it, I was like, what who called himself Big Ugly Boy? But
Which one of y'all's a big ugly boy?
he stays true with it, and I'm like, hey, what's up, man?
So what is that? Just his name on everything?
He's in Discord and YouTube. I don't know about everything. If
I
he's
was
on
about to say
Facebook, like when his grandma sees it, and it's like a Big Ugly Boy. I don't know.
it,
I don't know about that one.
his name is Jonathan Big Ugly Boy Smith.
Jonathan Big Ugly Boy Smith, son of
That sounds like an
son of
MMA fighter.
son of son of Kin Big Ugly Boy Smith.
He's the third in a long line of big ugly boys.
Big Ugly Boy the third. He said for the most part his username is that.
See, that's what it was like. Like I'll find a username and just use it for everything.
Yeah. I think yeah, you're welcome. And I think that's what I do with the username. No, no, no. I don't do that with usernames because okay. I have like five different usernames and I have like five different sets of groups in different areas of places. So in like Discord, people know me for something else. On Twitter, people know me for something else. In YouTube, people know me for something else. And like this little kick chat that I have with a few YouTubers, they know me for something else. I and
Dang
the
it,
sad
Widowmaker!
and the sad thing is, I think the only thing that stays the same always is my password, which is not good.
See, my password changed. My emails have changed. My screen names have
Well,
changed.
you have freaking five Twitters, and people don't know how to at you on Twitter because you have five of them.
You make it sound like people want to at me other than you.
Well, it's gonna be hard if I say, "Hey, man, we're doing a contest. Send us your videos or whatever. Send it at this at."
See, that's why I
Who's
got a
who's gonna
Twitter again and got the right one. That's why
five of them?
I got Twitter again and I used the correct one because the other ones I don't even know the passwords to.
You mean Twitter again? Twitter again? Twitter again? Twitter
Shut up.
again?
Shut up. Shut up, heathen.
Just, if you're gonna say it, you gotta at least be true with it. You know what I'm saying?
Ah,
And
stupid people.
that's why you're losing.
Your
That's why you're
face
losing.
is losing, but you don't hear me complaining.
I, I why you got
That was too much. That
I
was too much.
I I
I apologize for that one.
I I, I we co-produced this channel, and I thought we were cool.
I'm not gonna lie. You do a lot of the heavy lifting. I just
Ow, I
say funny
just
things.
my well, you have the joke. You bring the funny, and you bring the money.
I like money.
See, well, you're not but yeah, two Twitters is an all right amount. I run the CKByrte Twitter for this one, and I also run my own. And two is reasonably reasonable and fine. It comes down to when there's five of them, and he
Well,
forgot. And the only reason why there's five of them is because he forgot the password for his last one. Oh
well,
shoot!
when
Okay. He
When I
has.
lost phones, change phones, passwords change, happens in the world, keep spinning. Like I can't. I tried to keep track of them all, and then over time, like the Johnny 13 one, I don't even remember the password to it
I
because I
wonder.
made that in the seventh grade.
I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see like what all. I'm gonna pull them up real quick. I'm gonna see what all of them they are. You Fuzel says he thinks he has four. So like we're getting close, but that's still not five. You know, I'm like unless I hear somebody say, yeah, I have six or seven. Like Twitter accounts. You're still like up there.
You,
It's
McCree. See, meet me outside at 6:30.
at six
Just
thirty.
just to mess with them, cause it's not gonna be high noon.
Okay, we got CWhite. That's one. Another CWhite. That's two. Let's see what we got here. And Big Brother White. That's three. Another CWhite. That's four. And CAWhite. That's five. That's five of them. That's five different ones.
Just be glad I can't delete them.
See. You should do. You should do what Jonathan Big Ugly Boy Smith does. He now this. I don't know if this is like doing too much stuff. I don't know if it's doing too much stuff or it's just the right amount of adults. But he was like, hey, let me put down all the stuff in a notebook. That's smart. I have
Yeah,
like I have all my the thing is, for me, like my password is the same on everything, but like I've added so many passwords to it. So the system with my passwords is I'll have when I was in sixth grade, I had one password for like this site. Then I got a Yahoo account. I combined those two passwords. And then every
shit,
time I got a
shit.
different account, I combined passwords. Now I am 19 and I have like eight or nine passwords combined into one. So it's like a big word with numbers and letters and all that stuff. And it's all these different passwords combined. It's kind of weird. But it's my system. That's how I like it. And if I
Whatever works for you, homie.
whatever works for me. That it's not a lot, but it's what I got. That's it's not a lot, but that's what I got. I don't know.
I need health.
You need
Somebody.
you need money. That's what you need.
Lots and lots of money.
You know, like what would you what would you
And
do
it's
for a
over.
Klondike bar?
Give people the 50 cent it's worth. I mean, it's an ice cream sandwich with a polar bear on it. Like, I'm not.
Well,
It's not
it's
my favorite thing
that's
in
some
the
good art on a
world.
polar bear sandwich.
It's not my favorite thing in the world. So,
Uh,
it's like, what would I do? I'm like, here's 50 cents. Let me get a ice cream sandwich.
if you lose, oh man, if you lose the notebook though, that means all your accounts and stuff, like
Put it on Google Drive.
But then if somebody gets your Google account, they got everything.
So there's always a downside to something. And don't even label
Well,
it.
that's true. If somebody takes your
Just leave it
notebook,
in
they got
there.
your accounts for everything. Huh. So it's like, so
You
like,
just gotta weigh the pros and the cons. How famous are you? Are people really gonna hack your account?
yeah,
At least for me, I'm
a
like, that's a
password
no.
manager. I never even heard of a password manager. One
See,
password?
now
What the
you're
fuck is
making
that
up
mean?
things.
No, no, like dude saying it's like a password manager. I'm looking this up. I'm not gonna use it because like
He's making
My
up
little
stuff.
my my little idea of life is you have to at least hear three people talk about good stuff about it before you use it. And I'm like,
Go to sleep.
I'm guessing somebody
Bastion.
Vanna.
That's me. And Bastion just went to sleep, and he's trying to heal himself.
Huh. Wow, this is like a legitimate thing. Wow. This is actually pretty cool. One password remembers them all for you. Save your passwords and log into sites with a single click. It's that simple. Fi- Finally, a game set for me. John Tron, make videos again.
Hooray! I found a game in the estimated time. That never happens. It says it'll
When
find a game
we're
in 30 seconds. 3 minutes later, I finally get a game.
I look like I know what I'm doing. Don't worry, we're all old. We're all old men here when it comes to computers.
We're all soldiers now.
We're all. I don't want to be a soldier. I'm a wimp. What are you talking about? You go ahead, do your thing.
We're all soldiers now.
You do you, I guess.
Soldiers don't die, and they
they
don't fade away.
they don't fade away and they don't die.
Everyone dies.
You
I
know,
was watching YouTube earlier, and it was
yeah,
just compilations. It was
palpably.
a it was a mashup of all these Overwatch videos, and one of them said that old soldiers never die, and then Anna chimed in, everyone dies. I found that more hilarious than what it should have been.
You were just like laughing. You're just laughing
I
and rolling on
was.
the floor for about an hour.
I was just busting a huge gut.
When you
Oh, there's a Reaper.
sometimes you just can't computer. I wish I was good computer.
I wish I was good.
Not finish it. Just I just wish I was good.
Yeah, like that's just all I
That's a
wish.
valid. That's a valid statement. So, are you excited? Are you excited for like that new Gorillas like music?
Uh, I don't really listen to the Gorillas. I just find their stuff on Facebook and all that, and these are cool pictures.
Well, that's that's still pretty much like in the Gorillas because like it's like one half art, one half music, which I kind of like. I am
Like as
so
long as they
stoked.
keep giving us pictures like that, I keep doing them. I like the pictures.
Yeah, I am excited.
Did you say
I
you're excited or mixcited?
excited.
Okay, because I'm like, you working
I'm
at
an egg.
McDonald's now, sir?
Yep. Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go back to the Gorilla stuff, but you said McDonald's and it had me thinking. Now, have you seen the new Rick and Morty, or are you not into Rick and Morty?
I haven't been watching it all like that. Like,
Okay. So
I enjoy it. I just don't keep up with it like I should.
do you mind if I spoil you something that's not really a spoiler?
Oh, go ahead.
Okay, so Rick and Morty was talking about like this Szechuan sauce that happened in 1998 to promote the movie Mulan, and it's gotten this uproar, and they were like, they were like, we really want this sauce back at the episode. So a lot of fans have been talking about, I really want this sauce. Now I feel
Was
sorry for everybody at McDonald's who has to like hear somebody do an impression of Rick saying, hey, I really want that sauce. I really want that Szechuan sauce. That's my Rick impression. It sucks. I know.
I'm just glad that I don't work for chains like that because I couldn't do it. They're like, you coming up there with some
It's
funny
cool.
voice. I'm like, you ain't getting nothing. I'm sorry. Go home. Go home. You're drunk.
Go home. You're drunk. No, no, no. I'm quite sober. No, no.
No, you're drunk. Go
Leave,
home.
leave now. Okay. Just don't
I am a
even
paying customer. You didn't buy nothing yet. Try again.
yet. And that's how you got fired from it, mayor.
And that's why.
Mayor. I
Son
tried to
of a
say Meyer, and I said mayor.
dumbass This Reaper keeps popping out
Like
around corners.
anything, like that's the thing. Anything when it comes to customer service, it's gonna have to suck at some sort of degree, you know.
It does. It does.
It's
There's no.
like so I would expect like with you saying the bar job sucks at some degree, I expect it to like suck even worse.
Will you leave me the hell
'Cause,
alone,
like
Reaper?
I would expect it to suck even worse because like you have regular people and you have drunk people. You
Oh
know what I'm
god,
saying?
yeah. Like the regular people
Like
are sedity because they don't have their drink, and the drunk folks are well.
yeah, you know,
All right,
I
Reaper,
uh
where you
I
at?
work in a food deli, and
Wait,
the only
wait.
time we have
Why did you have to specify food
yeah,
deli?
well, like if you don't say food
Are
deli,
there
you
more
could
than
be in
one type
like
of deli? Are you serious?
yeah. I looked this stuff up, man. I forget what it's called. It's really weird. Da, 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 da.
I
I'm very
know.
lazy. I'm very lazy, and I'm just gonna say I'm stupid for saying deli.
You're stupid for saying deli or food?
Well, deli food, food deli. So, ooh, 10 bucks, 10 plus bucks an hour. Nice. I uh
Get out of
I
here, Reaper.
wish.
Get
I
out of
wish,
here,
man.
Reaper.
It's I'm at Kroger, so I'm at that a few cents
10
above
bucks
minimum
an hour.
wage.
Bro, who you telling?
I'm but at the deli, like the only time we actually have like something serious, well, you'll be surprised. There's a lot of stupid stuff at Kroger. If you ever gone to a Kroger, it's like it's like Walmart's brother. You know how Walmart's crazy is. So the only time we really have problems is like on 420, which is actually coming. Oh my goodness, it's actually coming up. Am I working this? Oh my goodness, I'm working 420 this year. Oh man. Okay. Well, it's usually 420, and last year I had this guy who come up and he at a deli you can like ask for like one slice or something
Oh, hell.
and like to taste it. The dude came up and he's like, "Hey, can I taste that?" And like not many people in line. So he's like, "Yeah, I'm going to take that." Then he said, "Can I taste that?" He did this for like about half of our case. And then I was like, "Sir, are you buying anything?" He said, "No." I said, "Sir, you can't please leave."
Hey, at least he was honest with you.
Yeah.
Because I'd have took 2 pieces of bread from home and made a sandwich.
Probably.
That's just me. It's like, well, y'all giving out pieces for free? Will you leave me the alone, Reaper?
That's pretty cool though. Dude in the Oh my goodness. So the dude, the big ugly boy, his name is Kurt. Um he helped build the bar that he's working in. That's pretty cool. I've always wanted to
All right.
bars. I've had a funny history with bars.
They
I've
let
been
us play softball with them.
yeah, they let us play softball with us. We were at the park one time, and like how there'll be like practices for like softball teams and stuff like that. Well, they were having practice, and we were like, we ain't got nothing to do, and they're like, and we asked if we could play. They're like, we're practicing, but like they said, hey, you want to run the bases for us so we could practice, how it is with people running the bases. We started running the bases and stuff like that. It was pretty fun. We exchanged some names and stuff like that. They know about our YouTube channel, and they told us about their bar, and we're like, oh, nice. We were like, I was like 17, you were like 20. And we were like, we both can't enter into the bar, but nice. So now
We can go
he
in. We
can
just
now
can't
go into the bar.
go to the bar
You can now go
like
in.
that.
Yeah,
Uh, that area where they got the drinks. We couldn't go there. We could sit at a table,
yeah.
but that's about it. If they had some chicken tenders, maybe some popcorn shrimp, yeah, we could buy something.
I think that was
Maybe a Coke.
I think that was one of our bits that we had in a podcast where it'd be like, yeah, let's go to a bar, and then it would be like, hey, so can I get a water on the rocks? Water on the rocks? He does. He knows. Let's get out of here. But
I
yeah,
worry about us.
I worry about us too. I don't know what's wrong with us, man. You you
Everything.
you think I know this stuff? We were supposed to. I was supposed to have. Okay, it's good that we're not alone.
How do I see what they're saying? Can I see what they're saying or no?
Are you on the? Are you? It's in YouTube. You have to like see the
Oh,
chat in YouTube.
okay. I thought they were.
But as of right now, you have to hang out.
Yeah, I thought they were just on the video
Oh no.
chatting. I forgot
Yeah.
it went up on YouTube.
Yeah, it's up on YouTube, so that's how they're seeing it. I was trying to get some more people in, so it wouldn't have to be you starting a conversation or me starting a conversation and like it all the time. But
All right, that's enough of
one
this.
dude was like live streaming like RuneScape, and the other dude was like, "Yeah, I'll catch you the next time," And we all know he's just he's shy on camera.
I
But man,
remember
when he's on
playing
camera,
RuneScape.
huh?
I remember playing RuneScape.
I never played.
I wasn't good. I just went
Yo,
around killing
Kurt,
midnight. Why did I say
I
midnight?
would love you if you did that. You would be amazing.
Free your
Like,
mind,
hey, I got
and the
90
rest will
followers
follow.
and like 80% of them are like bots. So yeah, I would love it.
Oh, okay, there. Let me.
Oh, bro. And I need to show you. I need to I need to show you. I need to show you some like YouTube stuff. Cause like uh the guy like Kurt and Andrew, the people who are in the chat, they made like this funny skit about like this guy on YouTube called Tommy C. And it's like I wouldn't say it's like a spot on impression, but like how he acts, like it's like exaggerate. It reminds me like a Mad TV or like a In Living Color skit,
I love In Living Color.
where they exaggerate the character, but like you're like, oh, I can totally see that happening or something. It's
Yeah.
hilarious.
All right.
All right,
I'm going
daddy-o.
downstairs to get something to drink.
You don't
Ooh.
leave me.
Oh Lord, my battery.
Your battery.
Yeah.
He's about to tweet us out. And you're about to leave. Oh
No, I'm not
no.
about to leave. I just gotta put my phone on the charger.
All right, you're now walking, aren't you?
Yeah. I know I got some heavy ass footsteps. Leave me
Oh
alone.
shoot, let me give you the ad. Da, 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 da.
Yeah.
Um,
Danielle said hi.
yo,
He said, "Yo,
Luna
Joe."
Moon, yo, Joe, Tana Mojo. My goodness,
What?
not leaving,
Finish the
just
dishes.
tweeting.
Go to bed.
No. I'm talking about like CWhite.
I'm not going
Oh,
no damn where.
you're going to put Luna on the live stream.
I'm already upstairs. I'm not going back downstairs. Do you know how long it takes for me to go up and down these steps? I'm old.
You can do it. You can do it, Grandma.
I can do a lot of things, but I'm not going to.
Okay, Grandma. Thank you though. Thank you for thank you for letting you express yourself, I guess.
Express myself. Boom, boom, with it.
Da-da-ba-ba-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da,
Express myself.
da, ba-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da.
Getting
So
high and out.
You
Now I gotta set this up over
you
here
you gotta set up gotta set up your camera right there because
because the charger's over here, and I'm on my phone.
you're on your phone.
I don't know if they
Because
knew that part.
yeah, he's on his phone. I the thing is, he didn't have a computer before, so I had this old computer that I gotten from school, and I gave it to him. That sucker died within a year.
Yeah, like it
Yeah.
it
Do
would have
you even use it
overheated.
anymore? Does it even work?
That I'm not sure
Does it even
because the
work?
last time I tried using it, it just straight up froze on me and I got scared.
Like I downloaded like The Killing Joke on Amazon, I think, and I was like, "Hey, you could watch this one. You can watch this on Amazon." He's like, "Yeah, yeah, I'll send it to you." And you're like, "Yeah, my computer, it's like freezing and like
It
burning
didn't
up."
want to do it. It
It's
didn't
funny. It
want to
was
do it.
freezing, but it was so hot. It was burning. Had a burning desire. Uh, a sexual hearing, as you would say. I don't know.
Get up, get up. All right. So I'm about to go hunting for some machines.
You're about to. Oh wait. I know this game. Don't tell me. I'm gonna remember this title. But I remember this title. It's freaking Horizon.
Yes.
Verizon. Switch to Verizon.
Ooh. Oh, and I tuned my bass today too.
Finally tuned your bass.
I just got it like yesterday.
Well, I just said you finally tuned your bass.
Whoa
That's a
there.
long
Don't
time to
don't.
having your bass untuned.
It's not like I was playing it. I had stuff to do.
Do you know what songs do you know on your bass now?
I could do Smoke on the Water. I gotta start off slow, but I could get it. I could do Mick Foley's theme song still.
Oh,
And
thank you, Kurt. We do this like we do this every so often because I'm usually the guy who like starts up the stuff because
it,
like I said he's on his phone right now and his computer sucks. And I'm in college right now, so we try to do it whenever we can, but we have some things pre-recorded, so
like
we'll be posting that up.
we used to do it monthly.
We used to do it monthly, but then college said, "Hey, screw you," and I'm like, okay. So I stopped that for a bit. But yeah, thank you, man. Oh shoot. But yeah, it was that was like the craziest thing about it all. So I hope we can like at least do more of those. We did gameplays and we did like, but the thing that we love most, I think we both like agreed on was like mail time. We would like, okay,
Is
you
that
if you see like Funhouse the Funhouse videos, it's like Funhouse open house where they ask questions and then like we do like random answers and stuff like that and stuff like that. Well,
all right?
I play
I need to find.
I play bass on and off again. I know a few theme songs from like cartoons in my childhood, and I know a few. It's in my closet. I'm like I usually play it, but I haven't. It's the thing. It's one of those juggling things. You either have to choose it or you not playing it. You know. But now he has a bass, and now he's gonna be trying stuff up on it.
Yeah.
I
And my
yeah
uncle plays, so I could get some lessons from him
yeah
whenever he has some free time.
nice because
I, I
because the
forget what
thing
kind
is
of bass he plays.
like does he play like an upright?
He plays professional, so like
Oh
he
dude.
has he his bass sounds like the ones that I don't know, but I don't know if it's a jazz bass or what. But it's one of those with the deep strums. Like it sounds funky mixed with jazz. Like it's more jazz than funk if that makes sense.
Yeah. That's but like that does
Oh
make
shit!
sense.
Oh
Like jazz and funk is what like the first two things I think of when it comes to like bass, and then I think of Primus, like My Name Is Mud
You
type
said
like bass.
Primus.
Primus, Primus. I
Oh, is
forget
that
what
the
the name is.
band?
That's the band's name. I
Okay.
forget how to pronounce it, but like it's. You ever
I
heard the
thought
song "My Name Is Mud"?
no.
That's like some serious bass right there. You know,
All right.
I really like it.
Oh sh.
But
I can. No, I'm not starting a fight here.
so what is like the worst game you ever played?
Uh. Huh.
Yeah, it was easy for you to say the best. You said Red Dead Redemption, so let's see what the worst is.
I don't know. Like I played a lot of games. I can't say any particular one was bad. It just wasn't my cup of tea.
Mm, that's a
Like
good way to put it.
for me, one of the what you would call bad games would be like The Sims, and it's not because it was broken or anything. It's just it didn't entertain me the way I wanted it to. Like I didn't want to play God. I wanted to be like create my own person and do the daily tasks through them. Like have them be head chef of a restaurant, some sports athlete, the master thief or whatever.
Yeah,
What in the hell is that?
yeah, like yeah. I like music, but like I never really got into it, and that's pretty cool. Like my brother plays drums, so that's pretty cool. Like my brother plays drums, and like I think my older brother sucked out all of the music talent from me because like he plays drums, bass, guitar, piano, and he can sing pretty well. So
Yeah,
like
he left you with nothing. Come on. Come on, you son of a bitch. Cause you about to lose that gun on your back. Whoo, he's angry.
like I never really was like a Thundercat fan, you know. I know well I heard a few songs and a few were all right, but like I never really looked into it, you know.
Wait. There's more of them. Is Thundercats a band?
Like the like yeah, well he's a technically he's like a man.
He? Are we talking about a TV
Wouldn't it
show
be?
or what? I'm confused.
No. Thundercat's like he's like he's like a bassist. He's like Victor Wooten, you know. What did he say, you know?
Wooten.
Like I like, Victor Wooten live in America, that's the only other bassist that I could think of other than Thundercat, like off the top of my head. That's like by himself, not like in a band.
Biscuits. These dudes are whooping my tail.
But even still,
Crikey. Up, my shields are gone. Nope.
I don't know. I
No.
never really
Oh
like
yeah.
I liked a few of the things that he did, you know.
Oh
And like
no.
looking at his wiki, he's helped with a few things that I've
I
liked,
wasn't
so
ready for this. I bit off way more than I
maybe
could
another
chew.
time to look into him. Oh yeah.
I bit off way more than I could chew, Kenneth.
Yeah.
I did. It's just supposed to be one Ravenger, not a pack of them.
But like you said, there's always more.
Yeah, but these didn't pop up on my field of view when I used my focus, so I didn't even see them there. Oh, and I just got crushed by one.
Oh, speaking of music,
Oh
I
yeah,
think
leave me
if
alone.
people are gonna find out about us, people are gonna find out about our worst stuff and our best stuff. So,
Depends on how you look at it, homie.
well, yeah. Um, we were challenged.
Sit
We
down.
were challenged to make an album in a year from one of our fans, and none of us, well, except for one of us are musicians. One of the main four, and the thing is, just to make it fun, we decided that he couldn't do majority of the work. So it was mostly three people who didn't know what we were doing, and then we had the person who is a musician. He's like into metal, like metal and like the hardcore music and speed metal and stuff like that. We made him do like rap and pop stuff that was out of his limit as well.
I did it. I did it.
But yeah, like I was looking at his like wiki. Thundercat is looks like he's done a lot of stuff, and I'd have to look into his stuff. Like I'm actually
Give me this disc launcher. I want to see
putting
what
in a
this
few.
thing does.
So have you ever
Eat it. Eat it,
sup
Ravager.
foozles? So
Victory!
have you ever had it where you never heard of a band before, and then like one person references them, and then you're hearing them everywhere now?
Yeah.
Like has that ever happened? Like I Paul, he was like, hey, let's I want to show you something. He showed me Death Grips, and I never heard of Death Grips before in my life. And now I'm hearing it in promos. I'm seeing it in YouTube videos. I'm seeing it in movies, and I'm like, you can't get away from Death Grips. And what I found out, Death Grips is either you find them interesting. I don't even know if people. I don't know. I don't even know if people like them. I think you find them interesting, or you just or you just don't like them, and you think it's like some random dude just screaming into like a thing. I find them kind of interesting.
Is it Screamo?
No, no, it's not. It's like, how can I explain this? Okay,
Oh,
think of a Jamaican rapper, but drop his accent very like he a Jamaican. A, let's say this: a Jamaican born in America, so you still hear it, but it's not as strong. And then he's a rapper, but he's very loud, and it's very weird drums for beats. That's Death Grips. That's the best way I can describe it. Like, do you like Death Grips a lot, Kurt? I don't know. I'm uh
I gotta go way
I'm
out
still kind of
there.
I'm still kind of on the fence with it. I'm like I'll listen to I'm still kind of like I'll listen to some more maybe, but I'm still kind
Stop.
of like I don't know if I like this or not.
Yeah.
But you know, there's like a lot of weird stuff that just yeah, Death Grips is like pretty weird, and it's one of those. I don't know. I say it's one of those. Hey, it's pretty weird, and it's hard to explain. Go ahead and check it out and see for yourself. Don't type their album art in the Google images though. Oh, that's some stuff. I've been to
Th-
the war, ladies and gentlemen.
this sounds very disturbing, sir. You say, yeah, you
Well,
can look them up. Just don't look up their album art.
yeah, yeah. Don't look up their album art. You know, because there's one.
Just
Oh boy, there's that one.
now you know people are gonna go look it up because they're like, hey, how bad can it be?
Well, it isn't that bad. It isn't that bad. Depending on it, especially if they live on the internet, it's not that bad. I think
What is it?
It's just a picture of a dick, and it has the album art written on it. It's not that bad.
I wasn't expecting you to just say that. Ah, shit, 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 shit. I need tall grass. I need tall
Yeah,
grass.
I guess I'll have to like listen to like a full album all the way to like get a feel of it, because like that's what I have to do for most bands before I like them. I'm like listen to a whole album. A lot of people, a lot of people
Oh,
were
they
like, "Hey,
link against the
Gorillaz is like."
fire.
I remember checking out Gorillaz way back when, and I looked at their first album all the way, and I was like, "This is pretty interesting." Then I never saw them again. Like even when Feel Good Inc. was big, I never saw or heard of them again until Plastic Beach came out, and that was like 2011. I was like, "Oh my goodness, where'd this go?" You know, that's uh, that's what happens when your older sibling shows you music, and then like they go away, and you're like, "Okay, how do I music?
How do I live?
How do I live?" What?
You want to know something that's real difficult to do?
Yeah,
Shooting a bird out of the sky with a bow and arrow.
I did that last Tuesday. I'm gonna do it right. Bam! I did it right there. You just
You
no
bullshit.
look, no look. No, look.
You
Just
don't
I just
count,
did it.
sir.
I well,
You nor your family, nor an airplane counts.
okay. My last name is Bird, so that you know.
I thought they knew this.
Well, if they don't know, then now you know.
Baby, baby.
Baby, baby. Yeah. No. 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 My favorite band. Huh.
Override.
What's your favorite band?
What qualifies as a band?
Anybody that makes music.
Okay. Uh, cause this that got a lot more difficult.
Um,
Cause if it was just people that played musical instruments,
you can go for that as well, you know. So, um, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. There's three of them. I'm gonna put three. I'm gonna put three together. Okay, I'm gonna put three different spread out genres, and so I can just that you can have a good idea of my music style. First, Gorillas. Second, Farewell Flight. That's like a soft rock country type band, and then I would have to say the Chariot, which is like a metal hardcore band. So like Gorillas, Farewell Flight, the Chariot.
where am I supposed to go?
Those are like the top
Oh, I
three
gotta kill
that I
that
can think
one.
of off the top of my head.
All right, see,
Yeah.
mine. I'm old, so my music isn't
Temptations,
as. Yeah,
Marvin Gaye,
yeah. Like
AC/DC,
them,
Led Zeppelin,
I don't know about. I wasn't much on rock, so.
Queen,
Well, yeah. And
freaking, freaking Rolling
George
Stones,
Clinton, George
Rolling,
Clinton, Earth, Wind and Fire,
yeah,
the
George Clinton.
Commodores.
Whoa, Good Burger. I haven't seen that in ages.
That was a good movie.
Ah, Good Burger, good movie.
Die.
Okay, you don't have my puns suck. You don't have to wish me I die. Okay,
I mean,
you know,
I just
hurts.
stabbed a bird. You are a
Okay, and you're
bird.
stabbing my relatives. Okay, so
This is
apparently,
one of your cyborg relatives. They were dead long ago. This isn't them. It's just a shell of what they used to be.
I'm a shell of what I used to be.
Your shell filled with taco meat. There's a difference.
But like it's some good taco meat. It's like some and you got the cheese on top, man. You can't really mess with that. Sour cream, boy.
Sour cream, little tomatoes.
What would be what would be your guys' favorite band? I'm like he's old school. Mine is like a mix of a lot, surprisingly. 2D girls or 3D girls? What?
Is that a band name?
No, no. He's asking as a question.
Uh, what?
I just,
I mean, personally, I'm partial to the 2.5D girls because you get the best of both worlds.
2.5D. Well, I go. I think the higher the number, the better. So 7D, probably. HD TV.
1080p,
1080p. 1, 2, 3.
ABC.
See now this is my chance to like actually look watch Sky up or whatever. Because like that's like you're like the third person I've heard that said like he's good, and now that's like my little. It's always I need to hear like at least 3 people recommend something, and now I'm gonna be checking that guy out. I'm gonna put him on my
Excuse me.
Spotify or something. I'll put a watch later on YouTube.
So, all right.
Yeah,
Since I can't hear myself, am I clear on this feed or
you're sounding pretty good on my side. I got some good headphones here, so like
I got a
I would
better
tell you
pair?
you got a
Like
you
my
got a better pair. I highly doubt it.
not not better than you, better than what I had.
Okay, I was about to say I highly doubt it, man. I
Cause
had to search eBay for like this for like $30, but like the original price for these headphones are like 100 something.
I got mines for like 35, 40,
Well,
and
who doesn't like? Mhm.
it's like a military style. So I got them covering both ears, and when I play the PlayStation, I'll have it in the controller, and it'll take all the sound. So I'm sitting. All you hear is just my reactions if you're not in here.
Yeah,
So it's
it's
just I'm yelling at the game.
yeah.
They
Everybody's hearing you yelling.
yeah they don't hear
People are saying
what's
you're
going
clear though.
on.
People are saying you're clear.
All right.
That's good. And the Descendants are really good though. Like I remember there's like this remix album of the Descendants. And it like had like it had like an edit of Milo Goes to College, and I was like, this looks like very simplistic art, and I really like it. I want to go and see where it came from, and that's how I found out about the Descendants, and that was pretty good. Like
Smash it.
the so I had like this college paper to do about like album art and how it's presented in certain mediums and stuff like that. And we had to talk about like an album art we couldn't stomach or like we didn't like. And one the I
Ah,
was searching, I was looking at album arts at like this local record store with my friend, and we saw one like it was like from Black Flag, and it was like a old punk band or whatever, and it was like Family Man, and that was the title of the album art. Album fart, yeah. and and like that was like the worst album art. Well, like it was very simplistic, and I've seen a whole lot worse. However, that was the album art I couldn't stomach, because like I can't stomach stuff when it's like when it comes to like children's stuff. I can't stomach that stuff. But punk is pretty good. Uh, there's this one band. There's this one band.
Ah,
Which is once you think about it, it's a little more of like hardcore than punk, but it's it's uh it's 68. It's pretty good. But yeah, yeah, Family Man. I looked at that. Yeah, that album art. I couldn't really stand. I can't stand stuff that happens when it's like visually shown when it has children involved in it. I'm kind of like you, like kind of like Colossal is crazy. I can't really stand it when there's like children involved in that stuff.
I don't know any of these bands you're talking about.
Sorry, we me and the dude in chat just like going straight to town with like punk bands. Sorry.
Like, yeah, I might as well just be talking in a whole nother language. I'm up here. I'm like, the
Circle
album arts
jerks.
I see usually have the artist on the cover.
Circle jerks are pretty good. I'll just be like
It's
this.
a good thing there's not a lot of people watching this.
I'll just be like, oh, this is pretty good. Oh, this is pretty good. And you're like, uh, I like I like Funkadelic, Maggot Brain. The afro on that girl is so big. Just
Afro,
you
Funkadelic.
don't know
See,
Funkadelic?
I know
The
Funkadelic.
afro for Maggot Brain?
I don't know the names of the people in Funkadelic.
Like
Jump,
the
slay.
album art for Maggot Brain, Funkadelic. Come on, man. I thought I was giving you a bone with that reference. Come on.
You did with the band.
Ouch.
Ah,
I don't know. I don't know.
but,
I guess
oh wow, I was supposed to be climbing up a wall. Whoops.
Tropidelic. I ain't heard of that one.
I think you just made that one up.
No, I think the band made it up.
I want
That's
to get
probably
over
why.
there.
That's probably why it's.
Alright, I'm alive. What's in this box?
Oh shoot, funk rat. That's
I,
actually like.
yeah, like,
Oh my goodness,
what?
dude, dude, it sounds like ska.
Oh, there's a
Oh my goodness.
there's a
Yeah,
wrestler that has a
it's
ska
police
entrance
state.
theme.
The yeah, ska is like amazing. I love ska. Freaking that is ska is amazing. Now, if I only remembered all the ska bands when I was growing up, because like I think I only remember two now, and one of them is somewhere on my shelf of CDs that I'm not gonna dig through because I only got like two thick stacks. I'm gonna like, dude, I'm gonna actually look them up. They, yeah, shoot, is Police State what? I'm making sure I have the right band. Is Police State one of their songs? Dude, sorry, I'm not being that much of a talk right now. I'm like checking out this. Shoot.
Yeah, you up there talking about your ska bands, and I'm trying to take down an ostrich. I'm
Who's
legitly
really being productive here? We may never know.
I'm legitly fighting a robotic ostrich.
You you got what I need.
But you say he
Oh
just a
my
friend.
goodness. This is
But you
cool.
say he just a friend. Oh baby, you.
Ska and swing. Like
I do enjoy
a lot of
swing.
people, a lot of people say, I like any genre. I feel like I'm actually one of those people who actually likes one of those any genre because I've looked like just about everything.
I tell
Sadly,
people
other
I
other
like a.
well, other than noisecore. I'm sorry. Go on.
It's like I tell people I like a plethora of music, but then I also tell them I don't do the heavy metal screamo off rip because it's like, oh, you like this? Maybe you'll like rah. No,
Be like, I need to. Can I have a map to that sentence, please? But yeah.
can I buy a word?
Can
I, a little
I have
help?
a vowel, please? But I love it. It's really most, and I
Well, I
can't say in
think
all
so. I mean,
cases. I can't say in all cases, but most cases, the metal bands that I listen to are like very poetic and stuff like that. And like, it's one of those. I don't know how it is for everybody else who listens to metal, but for me, it's like I'll read the lyrics first time when listening to it, and then every time I listen to it afterwards, I hear nothing but the lyrics. No matter how no matter how weird it sounds, I'll still hear the lyrics. I don't know. But yeah. Everything but metal and like subgenres of metal. I can see that.
basically,
Yeah. Dude.
like there are some songs that I enjoy. Like I don't know if they qualified as metal, but like
Hmm.
Motorhead, the ones that did Triple H's theme song. I enjoy some of their songs.
Yeah. Well, you are the wrestler enthusiast of the group.
That I am. I cannot deny that.
You can't deny that one.
I can't even
And
pretend to
nobody
deny it.
can deny. I that you're like the wrestler of the group. I'm like the film cartoon addict of the group. More of a It's funny, I'm going into film, but I'm really interested in animation. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, and I just don't know what I'm doing with my life.
Why not
Uh
both?
yeah. uh some Paul's like the musician. Danny's like we don't Luna's the person who gets yells at everybody.
She doesn't even know what she is.
She doesn't even know. Yes, you'll have to send me some links. I'm really liking this.
God, get away, get away. Alright.
I'm guessing it's saying tropodelic, like like tropic delic. I may be pronouncing it wrong, so like don't get me,
It's funky and tropical.
just don't get me.
What is that? What is that? What is
I've
that?
There's this one band called
What in the hell
Deus
is that?
Vel, and it's spelled Deas space Vail. So when I first got into it, I was like, yeah, these fail, for like a good 4 years, and then they're like, no, it's Deus Vel. I was like, oh, and I felt stupid because like it was when I was actually being
Oh
talking
no.
to the band when they're like, yeah, it's this. I'm like, for 4 years. I didn't. I and
Four
that
years!
was the thing though. That was the thing though. When I first said hi to them, I was like, hey, what's up, man? I've been listening to you for like 4 years. And they're like, oh, it's you. You've been saying it wrong for 4 years. They didn't say I was
No!
saying it wrong for 4 years, but like
Oh,
that's what it was.
oh god. I gotta take a
I,
picture of this.
to take a picture will last longer.
I am, cause the size of this storm bird is ridiculous, sir. Let me see.
I know. Yeah, that's my cousin.
No, no,
Is that joke
no.
been tired out tonight? Is that joke been tired out tonight?
It has. Like,
Okay, I'll let it go. I'll let it go, man. Don't worry about
it
it.
was one thing if they were in on it when we started. but when we had to explain it,
when you have to explain a joke, that's when it gets sad, and that's my life all in general, just explaining jokes.
yeah, it is. And I've been there too, where you had
That's
to explain it, and I was there to explain some of them. It's not as funny.
you'd be like, oh, oh, you want to know why the chicken crossed the road? Well, that threw me for a loop though. When I recently found out about the chicken crossing the road thing, I didn't know
What?
that until like, you know about the joke about the chicken, why the chicken crossed the road, right?
Yeah,
When I was young, well, I'm saying when I was young, like about 2 months ago, I didn't know why that joke was funny for any reason, and that's what I found out. Like, oh, it's suicide. It's freaking the chicken's making suicide.
yeah.
And I also thought of the why the chicken crossed the road. Beak, cuz.
I just want to say this.
Do you get it? You get it?
Because,
Beak, cuz.
yeah,
You
I
get it?
get
You
that.
get it?
Yeah, yeah. See, if I was there with you, I'd have just felt a whole bunch of you get it, you get it. Yeah,
Yeah,
I get it.
you would have had a
I,
lot of shoulder shrugs,
I got it.
shoulder
I got it.
shrugs. Good job. I had to make sure you knew. You know, Ed,
Yes,
Ed,
go
and
ahead.
Eddie. You remember Ed, Ed, and Eddie? I'm asking you. You know Ed, Ed, and Eddie. So basically, the creator for Ed, Ed, and Eddie, he uh he still runs a YouTube channel for like his little creations and stuff like that. He's like really big and
Yeah.
like he's really big in like the what is still left of the Ed, Ed, and Ed
No, no,
community.
no.
And he like
Yep,
most
it's
people
angry.
like try to strike down like live streams or people like uploading certain videos like onto YouTube or on Facebook of these cartoons, stuff like that. He was
Yeah.
like, "Hey, I saw this channel like live streaming like the first
Uh oh.
4K. Here it is." And he shared it on Facebook. I was like, "Cool."
Well, see, with that one, I think it's because they don't really show it on Cartoon Network like they used to,
Yeah.
and he just wants his art out there. Like, this is my
It's
stuff. I want it. If they're gonna put it out there, let them.
and it's a good marketing thing as well. I don't it for that because like he shows out people doing like little animations of Ed, Ed and Eddie and like
I don't
like
know where this
people
bird
making
went.
like remixes to the theme
Biscuits.
song.
All right, some of them remixes, like the trap
But
remixes, are
yeah,
I say it, they're incredible. Like the ones for
good ones.
Dora, the ones for
Caillou,
SpongeBob, and yeah, Caillou. What was it? The
Caillou goes to like
little
the hood or something like that.
yeah, and then you got the little Einsteins. Back, back,
That song
back,
got on
heathen.
no, that song got on my nerves. That song got on my nerves.
I mean, yeah, it got overplayed, but it still was a good one.
It was good for what it was until people started saying, "Oh, let's press repeat." Um,
Especially with
but yeah,
Vines
he's
because
making. I don't know, like I think it was like a year ago. The creator of it, he made like this pilot for like this new cartoon that could happen called
are we
Snot
just
Rocket, and like it's pretty good. Still reminds me of Ed, Ed and Eddie, a lovable, annoying character. That old soundtrack that we all know and love. The fear of girls being like monsterized. I feel like he had some traumatizing things as a child when it came to girls.
yeah. Either that or it was just specific girls.
Yeah,
Because you see, it was always the
I
Kanker
think there was like
sisters.
I think there was
And
only I think there was only like yeah.
is the Canker sisters and Ed's sister, but then again, that's a family thing, so that's always gonna happen.
It's what's
Oh God, this thing is
what's an
diving.
actual probably his sister. Who knows? I don't know. Maybe that's just like a thing I want to look into. But like that's pretty. It's pretty interesting to me. I'm like, hey, I'm pretty sure a lot of boys and girls probably went to therapy just because they're like, I'm really scared of the female gender. Well, why is that? Well, it all started when I was like 7 or 8, and I watched Ed, Ed and Eddie.
They
Oh,
terrify me now.
I know what's wrong with you.
They call it the double D effect.
They call it the double D effect. Oh, do you remember like uh Cartoon Fridays, isn't it? Wasn't it?
Yes.
There is when like the cartoons will like interact with other cartoons and stuff like that.
Yeah.
There's like one like ad where it's like from Scooby Doo and Ed were like on a date, and then like Daphne was like, well, he like Ed kept on talking about this girl, like this girl called Double D, and I'm like this girl, Double D, and I'm like Double D, how am I supposed to compete with that, And I was like, went over my head, and now I'm like, oh wow,
Yeah.
wow,
I killed all the
cartoon
machines.
Cartoon Network went some places that I didn't know about when I was younger.
If you rewatch a lot of them, yeah, you missed a whole
Yeah,
lot.
yeah, yeah. Like Powerpuff Girls, man. I was like, sometimes I was like, why is Dad laughing at that joke? That ain't funny, you
Yeah.
know. Little did I know.
Then you turned 15 and it's like, my whole life was just changed. What just happened here? You can never watch cartoons the same way again.
Oh, I remember that. Like it was like the laundromat bumper. It was like Samurai Jack and like Johnny Bravo and Blossom were in it. But that was the thing. It always looked kind of weird to me on it always kind of looked weird to me on how it looked. But like I guess like that does explain it more because like I'm just remembering these things off the top of my head. I'm gonna look that up actually. Yeah, I can't spell anything. Cartoon. Thank you. Fridays.
Cartoon Fridays.
Which the new Samurai Jack should be out by now. I'm going to later on put it Adult Swim and do that rewind thing.
Rewind. I forgot today was even Saturday.
I totally forgot as well. Good
That's what
thing or a bad thing.
that's what happens when you work 6 days out of the week. It all just becomes a day.
What happened when you're in college and you just like forget to sleep sometimes, or you take a nap. You take a nap. This was sad. Okay, I don't know if I told you this. I took a nap at like one day. I had to go an all nighter, so like no sleep. My class ended at 2. I took the bus back. I came here. It's like 3. I go to sleep at 3. I wake up 8. It's like 8:30. I'm like, oh shoot, I have class at 9. I gotta go. I go, get dressed, put on my backpack, brushing my teeth, doing my hair, whatever. Go to the bus stop. I'm like, oh my goodness, this bus is so late. I get on the bus, go to school. I'm like, there's a lot of cars here for it being 9. I go, and then my teacher says, "Oh, hey, Kenneth, didn't, I mean, didn't think I see you today." I said, "Why?" I said, "It's Tuesday." He's like, "Tuesday was the day I stayed up." So it was 9 at night, and I rushed and did all that stuff. I'm guessing I never saw. I know like old clocks, so like there was like an analog clock, so there was no AM or PM on it. So I went there at like 9 p.m. instead of 9 a.m.
So we just don't check our phones anymore.
My phone,
You,
like the thing was, my phone didn't work because like apparently I thought I put it on the charger because every time I go to bed I put on the charger because it's usually dead around that time.
yeah.
I didn't put on the charger because I took a nap instead of went to bed. So it was dead and I wasn't thinking or putting two together. I just thought I forgot to put it on the charger before I went to bed.
Oh man.
And so like I didn't see my phone. I was putting my computer into my backpack, so I didn't look at my computer. I just looked at analog clocks all around. And yeah. And the only digital clock that I have doesn't have an AM or PM. It just has a time where you can set the alarm. So like if you don't want the alarm to go off during the day, you'll turn it off. If you want the alarm to turn on, you'll have to turn it on past the time you have it set as.
That's weird.
It's weird, but that's how we lived. You either baited on the streets or you died.
It's like that's why
That's
on my phone I got it set to military time. So if I see if it has like 14:32, I'm like, all right, at least I know it's afternoon. Cause
hey,
there's times where it's been,
that might be better, you know.
yeah. Cause like I've had it where it's been storming all day. It's still gray and pitch black outside. Wake up thinking I'm late for school. Look at my clock. It's like 6 o'clock in the evening. I'm like, why am I rushing? Let me just,
That yeah, that in passing,
yeah, like
in
in the
passing,
moment.
that might be better. That might be better than me just rushing. But like I was saying, I'm late. I was thinking I'm late. This is my third time being late. If you're late 3 times, you get docked a grade letter. And I was like, I'm not having that. So I wasn't thinking, more or less, I need to get out of here. And that was my downfall.
Oh man.
Yo, Sammy Sam, oh man. Oh, you know the dude who made that little animation for my like cyborg character?
Yeah.
He I'm a Patreon of him. I'm a patron of him. So like on Patreon, you get like monthly rewards and stuff. So he drew Luna for us.
Nice.
Yeah. So I'm gonna see what more I can get of that. But I like what we got. I like what we got so far. He's pretty good at what he does.
That's what I like to hear.
That's like that's three artists. That's three artists that have drawn our stuff, and I like all their art. They're really good at it. Human Rat,
A
Supper
human rat.
Pizza. That's the guy who did the animation thing.
Uh huh.
Uh, Jared or Pizza Supper on on Twitter, and Erica Rivera. They're all amazing artists. Don't know why I did like that. To You can now see how scrawny I am, underweight I am.
Speaking of weight, I just made a wrestler for you today.
Wait,
I didn't put no
wait.
what you calls it on it. Like I just put him in a suit, so next time you come over, you'll be able to make him however you want.
Wait.
Headshot.
You're not. You know. No.
No,
Nothing.
nada.
Nothing for. Okay. Okay. That pun. That pun clearly is not good enough for you.
I
Okay.
thought we is you over here just saying wait, and I'm
I'll.
like,
You said speaking about weight, and I was like, wait. But you kept on talking, and like the joke didn't connect, so I kept on saying, and apparently you're done speaking after the next time I said
yeah,
it. So I
yeah.
just.
That joke just
Mm.
completely missed. They all can't be
Well,
winners.
you always have to snag your pay. If there's anything what my grandfather told me that I listen to, it's make sure you get paid, and if you don't get paid, rob the person who's supposed to pay you, and then if people arrest you, say, "Hey, he didn't pay me," and then like you're free to go. So
I, I, I don't think that's how
my
that
grandfather is
works.
also in jail, so there you go.
This isn't
Jokes,
the grandfather we share, is it?
jokes. No, no, no. I'm joking.
I'm up here. I'm like,
I'm joking.
that doesn't sound like something Granddad would
I'm
say.
I'm joking.
I'm just serious.
I'm just cereal. Frosted Flakes.
Lucky Charms, please.
Best cereal. What's the best cereal?
Hmm. I don't. Lucky Charms, Frosted Flakes. They're all classics. Personally, I gotta go with Honey Smacks
Honey Smacks?
or Sugar Smacks. The one
Sugar
with the green
Smacks?
frog on the cover.
I think that's Honey Smacks. But I would have to say Cinnamon Toast Crunch for me. Yeah, Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Ooh, almost
That's
missed.
my favorite.
How do I get
So
up to its head?
remember how we had this argument? Well, like how we were saying Runaways should be a show. Now Runaways is going to be a show.
I'm
So
still
boom.
highly upset that Static Shock can't get no live action remake.
Well, we're all angry that Static Shock can't have no remake.
And have Lil Romeo do the theme song again.
See, I never really was a fan of that version of the theme song. I like the other ones more.
I just want him to do it because he's the name I know.
Yeah.
Just like if they did a live action Aqua Teen, I'm like, let Schoolboy Q do the theme song.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Oh,
Kurt,
those are two of them.
Andrew, I need to ask. Don't say anything. Don't say Chris, don't say anything.
I'm getting tired of this damn conversation.
Can
I really am.
can a ninja be respected if they say booyah? Okay. I await your answers, but can a ninja be respected if they say booyah? Okay. Now we've had some conversations about this in the past. Zaptai actually responded before it was stuff went down. You know what stuff went down. So, but I'm not gonna let that sway any answer. So you go ahead and answer what you say.
Oh,
But
it's a thunder Thunderjaw sighted.
We had a big argument about this in a podcast before.
Alright, there's just two
So
Thunderjaws. And
you're a Thunderjaw.
uh, you wish I was a Thunderjaw.
Do I? Do I really? Really wish that
Yeah,
you're. Why?
because then I'd be a Transformer.
Would
Like,
would
bro,
would you be a car or would you be uh like a like a transformer that can't change your transformation? You just got one thing.
I'd probably be like, not a car, maybe a Humvee, something sturdy and durable,
Yeah.
but able to pick up speed surprisingly well.
Hmm. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. 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 I
Somebody's
think
getting
I would
pissed.
be. I don't know what I'd be. Sturdy and durable was my high school name,
Hey,
and
I
picking
mean,
up chicks was not my game.
not at all. No.
Hey, there you go.
Fight, fight, damn it, fight,
Put that in your yearbook. You're
fight.
probably,
Yes, dance,
and if it's not in your yearbook, just
dance.
write it somewhere. I don't care. We make our own history. We make our own history. My goodness, they were good at it. Okay. I never had a yearbook. Did you have a yearbook?
From like elementary school. I didn't get
Like
one when I.
nothing higher up?
Nah.
Shoot. I really wish like I had a yeah, no lady. No lady. No lady is like to me. I can I can I can I say the joke? Can I tell the story about what happened when you gave me that backpack? Like the joke, the Riddler backpack?
Yeah. What
You don't
happened?
mind me saying?
I don't even know it.
With the contents that were inside of it, and you said
Uh,
just in case. Can I say it?
sure.
Okay, so I go over his house, and like I usually have to like carry all this stuff when we're going to record. If we're going to record a gameplay, I'll put in my computer. I'll put in like the Xbox and all this stuff in my backpack, and and then like a few other bags. And he said, "Hey, well, here's this backpack that I use, but like I don't use it anymore." And hey, here you go. And then he said, "Hey, can I see the backpack real quick?" I'm like, "Yeah, yeah, sure." He opens up this one zipper up at the top, pulls out like 3 or 4 different condoms out of it, and he says, "Here you go." He says, "I'm like, what? Did you ever have to use that?" He's like, "No, no, no. It's just like it's just one of those just in case things."
I mean, I was a young dude living on my own, and I was taught you be prepared. You take a jacket even if you ain't cold.
You learn, yeah. And you want to know who taught him that? The movie Mulan. You got to be prepared to defeat the Hun. He learned that from Lion King.
Oh yeah.
Oh my! I can. Why is it? This would suck, but I could totally see this happening at like a high school where like one of the principals are like, "Oh my goodness, let's make a poster that has Scar from Lion King in it, and let's put like some condoms and say be prepared."
Haha, that'd be perfect. Like that'd be perfect for high school.
So I'm in like short-term script writing. I'm in short-term script writing, and that means you're like writing scripts for like advertisements and PSAs. And we looked at this ad for like a reference thing, and it had like a kid like screaming, yelling on the floor, like ah, you know, and then just like this does this extreme close up on like the parents on the dad's face, and he's just like, and then it says use condoms. Oh, like amazing. That's how
Get
you
back.
sell it right there.
Get back, demon.
Oh yes, don't I've don't drive and look at live streams on YouTube. Apparently the cops don't like it. You know.
Nor do they like when you try to drive and shoot a shotty.
Well, like don't well if you drive and shoot a shotty, you gotta expect what's gonna happen. You know what I mean? But like
I only took down one of them.
you only took
Uh,
down one of the people with the shotty.
no, like I'm doing too much. I'm trying to fight two locked jaws at once. You remember the things that I told you put a T-Rex to shame?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I found two of them, and like three times the amount of health as any other machine. So
I thought you beat the game. Are you trying to 100% it?
yeah, like because there's
Okay.
it's a bunch of little things to do. It's not a whole lot more, but it's also just a fun game to just roam around in, find random quests, and
Three
hearing
likes.
these.
Thank you, everybody. I'm sorry.
And like hearing pieces of the machine fall off, that's oddly satisfying. Like the ding of a headshot in a first person shooter.
Mhm.
Oh, it can climb a mountain. I was not ready for this.
Well, if you don't climb the mountain,
It's not
how
it's
can
a
you?
T-Rex. It's not supposed to climb mountains.
Well, the homeboy it's climbing today. You gonna
Homeboy
learn
needs to stay.
today.
Homeboy needs to get back.
You gonna learn today. My goodness. This was like most funny thing about this all is that this was just like a hey, we haven't posted in the channel at all because of school.
Get
You want
back,
to do
get back,
something
get
real
back, get back,
quick?
get back, get back, get back. Oh,
Yeah, yeah, sure.
oh Lord, that was scary.
Thank you. Thank you all who have been watching and who are watching.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
This actually means a lot because
Yeah.
we're just up here talking about bullshit.
Well, I don't want to talk about that. I'm not a fan of that stuff.
Well, you might
That's the
not be a
stuff.
fan of it, but that's what we're talking about.
Yeah, yeah, hey, you're right. You're right.
Get
You know.
get back, heathen. Good God Almighty. I can't run away.
Well, we can't run. You walk, and you can't walk. You crawl, and when you can't
They,
crawl, you find someone to carry you.
they don't have a crawl button, and I'm the only one brave enough to take out these sons of guns.
Well, I guess you're gonna die.
Not today,
Not
because,
today. You shall not
see,
pass.
I'm glad that we're talking because I'm recording the gameplay as we're doing it.
Mm-hmm.
So there's going to be parts where it's going to, it's
They
going
can't
to,
hear me.
no, it's not even plugged in, but it's going to kind of trigger the parts where you're talking and I remember what we were saying so I can at least put blurbs in there because when you said I'm gonna die today, I just picked up essentially a rocket launcher and started bombarding the lockjaw with it. As I said, not today.
My goodness.
Like you gonna die? Not today. Boom,
Not
boom,
today.
boom.
Not today. I call it Samurai Jack. Have you seen the latest Samurai Jack, or are you still like seeing bits and
Nah,
pieces
not
of it?
yet.
Okay, I ain't gonna say. Well, not like the one that aired yesterday, but like,
Oh no, it's still just been bits and pieces.
okay. Then I ain't gonna say anything then. Shoot, man, I can't. I can't. I need people to talk to about it. Like
Talk to your school friends. Don't they watch Samurai Jack?
dude, dude, dude. I feel like I'm.
The,
Thing is, I feel like I'm the only guy who like doesn't watch Eastern animation but watches Western animation there. Because everybody's like,
uh,
"Hey, have you
there
seen a lot of these animes and stuff like that?" I'm like, no, have you seen any of these cartoons? And they're like, no. And they're like, we do not belong, I guess.
We are not the same.
Except for my teacher. And I'm like, my teacher's pretty cool. He introduced me to Squirrel Girl, which Squirrel Girl is getting a TV show. How about that? You know what I mean?
She gets a TV show. Like, everybody. What? Where's my TV show? Do I
This
have
is
to
your
put on
TV
a
show.
cape and wear my underwear on the outside to get a TV show?
Maybe.
Because I'll do it.
Maybe. Because I'll do it.
I will. Speaking of capes and underwear, Captain Underpants movie.
Captain Underpants movie. Are you
Ah, when
interested?
that comes out, y- hell yeah.
Yeah, man. What you
Is
expect?
Fatback greasy?
Maybe.
Does a fat kid love cake?
Do you like cake?
Absolutely.
Okay, I guess we answered our question. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. You've been really good to us.
See, now, after we're done with this, I'm gonna have to go through YouTube
Hmm.
to find the comments because I have no idea what people are talking about, other than the what you dictate back.
When it comes to, I've been a pretty good mirror, but like when it comes to live streams, once the live stream is done, the chat goes away as well.
So it doesn't stay as comments.
Nope.
It's bush.
Like you're not, does your computer not turn on at all?
It like it literally takes like half an hour for it to turn on, and then another
Wow.
45 minutes for it to stretch its legs to get ready to work.
Like I shoot.
Like the way my computer works is like an old man in the gym. And he's not just gonna run in there and start clanging and banging. You gotta give him a good two
Clanging and
hours
banging.
to warm up before he starts to even think about working. And you do too much at once, he just quits.
Sorry, I had to get some water.
Some water?
Yeah, some water.
Sir, that is a gallon of water.
It's freaking some. I'm sorry that I wanted to drink some water.
I'm just saying, you can't call it some water when you just pulled out the whole jug and goop, goop, goop. Like you might have drank some, but you just grabbed it from the jug.
Well, like, what's wrong with grabbing it from the
You know what? Let's stop. Because we still got these three people here, and one of them's going to be good with the computer, and next thing I know, there's going to be a whole bunch of gifs on our Facebook. What's wrong with grabbing it by the jugs?
Well, like that's better than what Marcus said.
Wait. What did Marcus say?
He said if you can't beat it, beat it. So we had this live stream with which is he's another addition actually. He's another addition into the CKByrd. His name is Mark. His name is Marcus. Well, Ishadaha. So we have we're just going into the live stream, and
To
we're
me.
talking about like Overwatch and stuff like that. And he said like, well, did you hear about like when Overwatch first came out? Like, there's like a big splurge on like Overwatch porn and stuff like that. And we're like, no. And we're like, why'd you know about that stuff? He's like, well, like I saw it at the side of like the Facebook thing or whatever,
Why is it
like
on
for
his
the trending
Facebook?
topics and stuff like that. And
Oh,
we're like, what in the world? And then he's like, well, I was gonna say, like, if you can't, that was just like with this story we were talking about earlier, you know, if you can't beat him, and he was supposed to say if you can't beat him, join him, but he said if you can't beat him, beat it. I was like, oh, okay, that's uh, that's
well,
what he wanted to talking about.
all right then.
Yeah, and we're like, hey, a good Go you, I guess.
Hooray for Marcus.
Hooray for you. We'll stay here, not talking about it. You
Come on, come on, come on, make the jump, make
you
the jump. Not gonna
you
make it.
got what I need. You're like the thumbnail for like all of these.
Me?
Yeah.
Is it because my picture's already the size of it?
No, like you're like it could depict from me or you as the thumbnail and it had you.
I feel so special.
I know, right, dude? So I was looking at our comments in our actual channel for a second. 5 months ago, it says very nice video. Please more. Try not to laugh. Three pound sign smiley face. Link no
Wait, wait.
spam, and it's in the likely spam section of our comments.
Link,
My goodness.
no spam. Like, these, what do they think we are? Fools?
What do we think we are, fools? And then we click on the link.
Well, I guess we answered our own question.
Huh. How about that? You know,
How
I
about,
guess. How about them apples?
I don't know. I like Granny Smith personally.
You know, yeah.
Yeah,
You know what I
y'all,
noticed about social media?
it's the work of Satan.
I noticed that I'm not going to impress anybody except for myself. So my all my social media has turned into like a journal for me.
Mine is because I have a terrible memory, so I just need somewhere to save all the stuff I like. Like, I got
Dude,
recipes in there, funny videos, pictures.
there's this one Facebook page I like. Every Saturday, they're just live streaming cartoons. Last Saturday it was Kim Possible. This Saturday it was Ed and Eddie. Dude,
Kim Possible.
Kim Possible.
It's possible.
It impossibly.
Oh, Kim
Have you
Possible.
seen Gravity Falls?
Again, bits and pieces.
I
Like,
really like that cartoon.
I heard so many good things, and the parts I saw, they were good.
Like it's one of those. It's
I
one of
just started
those.
a war between these machines, and they don't know I'm here. Like,
That's the
I
best.
shot one, he got angry, started shooting at someone else, and then there's 14, 15 machines just fighting. And
That's
all
the
I'm
best
trying to
thing to
do
do.
is,
Just let them kill
all
each
I'm trying,
other.
yeah, I'm just trying to get on the top of this giraffe one so I can unlock more of the map, and I can't do that from here.
You're friends with Paul on Facebook, right?
Yeah,
You know that picture of like the guy and the dog looking at saying "Oh you."
yeah.
That's what me and Paul are. I'm the dog and
Like, I
he's the
seen
guy.
y'all had that y'all had those corresponding one day.
Yeah. Like it was like late at night and we're like, oh, we're just gonna change. It was like at 3 in the morning and we're like, we're just gonna change our profile picture because like he said, I need to change my profile picture. And I was like, well, I don't really care. I always change mine like every other 2 weeks. And he's like, let's change it up to something good. And I said, oh, let's change it to this.
Oh shit, I made a terrible mistake. I've made a terrible mistake.
You made a terrible
Uh,
mistake.
yep, I did. I did. Yep, this is. Oh god! Alligator almost got me. Alligator almost got me.
Alligator almost got you.
Yep.
It sounds like an alligator almost got you, Bob.
Where's my ride?
Where's your ride?
Oh god. There it is. Come here, boy. Let's go. Let's ride.
I remember when the most fun I ever had on Facebook was when you was like, "Would you slap your cousin for $1 million?" And then we just start posting like like
All the
different
slaps we could
slaps.
think of.
Like
You
you had
had
like
E Honda's a
Donkey,
thousand hands.
you had Donkey Kong, you had Big Show, I had Jimmy Fallon, you had this anime, I had like that Batman thing, and I had Psych.
Oh, that was a good one.
The fun.
Yeah, yeah. That's gonna have to.
Yo, what up, my man? Safe
What?
driving, I assume.
Now you got another person?
No, no, he had to drive home. He was looking at, he was watching from the bar he worked at first.
Ah,
You know,
like the way
hopefully,
you made it sound like he just joined us. I'm like,
well, like
so
I'm excited to see anybody, man. You know, I
you ain't nothing more
well,
than a puppy dog.
I'm like,
Ooh, people!
oh my goodness,
Hey,
you're back,
hey, it's more
you're back.
people. Happy, hey, yeah, people. Woo!
That's probably annoying. That's probably annoying hearing that. I don't know if you can hear that or not.
Barely.
Okay. Well, if it's barely for you, it's like ringing in people's ears for everybody else, I guess. I don't know.
Whoop! I gotta fight more of these things.
You need
Jesus, I know
no, you need a good working computer.
that too.
You need like you don't need to buy a million, not $1 million. You need like $1,000 computer. You just need like a laptop, a good working
Some,
laptop.
yeah, something that when I cut it on, it actually cuts on.
Yeah, I want to at least play Brawlhalla with somebody that isn't,
The top 500,
the top 500. Yes, I'm like,
because
shoot, man.
you know how that works. They just pair you with top 500 people and expect you to win.
Yeah,
All right, I've never been to this
desktop.
part of the map before.
True. Desktop is better. Also, desktop is more expensive. Yeah,
I
so,
have nowhere to
yeah.
put a desktop. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. He's like, desktop is better. And I made my mistake. Rest in peace, my money. Yep.
Truck stick.
I'm like, that's why
Oh no.
I have a
Oh no.
laptop and an Xbox
No.
360.
No. I don't want to be here. I
A
don't want to
desktop
be
is
here.
cheaper. I may have to look into it. Like I just have like a laptop that's like 200 from like Micro Center. It's lasted me pretty good. I connect it to my monitor.
Oh I done came
To
to the
be
wrong part of
surprised, I'm
town.
actually surprised this live stream is working pretty well so far.
Bruh, like legitly, cause this never would have happened before.
This didn't no, but I got my webcam, I got my mic.
Uh oh. Okay. Something's coming for me, and it's invisible.
Like that's the thing. Like I've seen those Alienwares and all that stuff. I'm like, those are pretty good. I'm just like, I am
I
totally
don't have
fine.
Alienware money.
I'm totally fine with just getting an HP computer and playing some Flash games on Steam. I can run Overwatch on this, but I have to turn off Steam. I have to turn off iTunes. I have to turn off every browser I have. I have to turn off just about everything, and I can have Discord running. I can have Discord running, and I can have Overwatch running, but everything has to be like very, very low. And you just went silent right after I said I'm surprised all this is working. Oh no. Oh no, there it is. Oh, right after I said everything is working, I you went silent. Dude, no, don't do this to me. Not like this. It looks like he's going. Oh, this might be rest in pepperonis. Oh, he was a vegetarian though. No, no, he wasn't. I no, he killed out animals for a living. Oh, He might seriously be gone though. But he lived in Cleveland or Columbus for a while. But he worked there and then he came back. I have reached the voicemail box of he is probably gone. And then there goes all of my charm and factor. I don't work if I have another person to bounce off of. That was our whole shtick. Did his phone die? He said he didn't put it on the charger earlier. His phone might have died. Yeah, we're from Ohio. We're both Cincinnati, home and raised. On the playground is where I spent most of my days. Sitting all maxing and relaxing, all cool. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, we're from Ohio. Yeah, because you guys are like mid Ohio, right? Not that far. I yes.
We jinxed it.
Like like right after I was saying like it was good. Did your battery die?
Yeah, it died.
Wasn't it on the charger?
It was.
Lakewood, Cleveland area. I weren't. Yo, Chris, weren't you in Cleveland?
Cleveland?
Yeah,
Dayton.
Dayton. Oh wow, not so. That's kind of closer than Cincinnati.
Like, I don't think you could drive up to Cleveland in 45 minutes and get me, but
Oh yeah.
you did it.
But yeah, like Kurt is from like Cleveland from the chat. Okay, so are you not? Were you say you were on the charger and it still cut off your phone?
Like it used more power than it put in, so it
Wow.
died and it has to charge. So I'm like,
So that might be the end of it.
yeah, my camera's done for the night.
Okay, then I'll let people know then.
All right.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, have a good one.
You too.
Okay, so I don't know how good my phone is going into the mic. I wasn't even thinking about frequencies. Maybe it could have been like doing a lot of sharp pitches, and I'm totally sorry about that if that did. But he just left, and unless I can get another person in here to like randomly talk about stuff, unless you're willing to, I know you just got off of work. But if Kurt, if you're willing to come in here, you're welcome. But yeah, if not, because like I had one other friend lined up, but he said maybe not. So I don't know. I think if not, this will be like a yeah. If you want in, like I'll send it. I'm in Google Hangouts. I'll send you like a link through Discord. Yeah, everybody seems like I don't know. My phone is like at 68%, 68%. So like I seem pretty all right. Unaffected. But yeah, I'll send you. We're in Google Hangouts, so I'll send you like a invite through there. I'll just get into Discord real quick. Boom, 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 banana boat, boom, 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 banana boat. I He could see my direct message. How dare you not let me send a direct message? For shame. There we go. It should now be sent. The deed has been done. I'll give you $5 foot long. But I like it's not until you actually see somebody in a show when you're like, wow, I didn't know how much they were actually in stuff. Crystal Shaw, I didn't know how much stuff she was in until like, what was it? I think it was, I forget. Gravity Falls. Gravity Falls. And I was like, oh yeah, Bob's Burger. A lot of Wilfred in a few episodes. A lot of shows here and there. Wow, the dinosaur off of Toy Story 3. Like I'm still looking. Wow, this is like a lot of stuff that I did not know about. 5 people in. Thank you for watching. Thank you for listening. Thank you for listening to and looking at an ugly man with some good art. There's this one lady called Erica Rivera who is really good at what she does. She drew that for us. And it was commissioned. Her commissions are still open. I'll actually drop that link in the chat because like she's a really good artist. And if you like art, if you want good art, that's the first person we're gonna be going to for our next art and buy. So if you're interested, there she is. That's her commission stuff. She's really good at it too. And if you go there, tell her 12-2 sent you. I don't know what good that'll do, but like make us feel all right, But yeah, she's pretty good at what she does. I don't even know how long we've been doing this. For real, actually. We actually started this just because we haven't posted anything on this channel for a while. I was like, hey, you want to just do like a podcast like thing, but like totally off the top of our heads? Because usually when we do a top podcast, it's like topics that are already thought of, and we like have a list of stuff to read about. This time was just off the top of our heads. I noticed that I'm looking at myself, and I noticed how many times I do like this or like something with my hands in my face, and you become more aware when you're on like this type of format. Don't know if that's good or bad. I don't. Could it be bad? It could be. I don't know. No, no. You know. You know what I miss? You know what I miss? I haven't seen Brain Pop. That was like one of the old. That was one of those old. That was one of those old animations for education. Why was that hard to come up with? I do not know. Oh, it's nice rebooting computer. You gotta do what you gotta do. Maybe that's what. Maybe I usually never reboot my computer. I don't. That's probably a bad thing. I usually never turn off my computer. That's also probably a bad thing. Um, I wonder if there's like there's a certain way you can find out how long your runtime is for a computer, right? I wonder how long it's been running for. Battery maybe. Power and sleep maybe. Probably not. No. My computer's been on for a while. That's what I'm gonna say. My computer's been on for a long time, and that's probably not healthy. But that's what I've been doing with it. Six people watching, or it's just people refreshing the page and coming out and coming in. But thank you, whoever you are. If you're excited, don't be. Unless you're excited about gorillas, then do. Or Samurai Jack. I haven't seen the new episode because I've been doing this for a while. But hey, that's what happens when life gives you lemons, punch them. Throw the lemons back. It's me. I was the turkey all along. Me. I'm excited for Invader Zim. 2017 is becoming a great year. Think about it for a second. Gorillas, Samurai Jack, Young Justice, Invader Zim. That's like 4 things off the top of my head. Guardians of the Galaxy 2. 5 things off the top of my head. That's just like amazing. And it's coming this year. Also, how do you make people a mod of your channel? I do not know. There we go. I did it. It's me. I was the turkey all along. Spider-Man Homecoming. When Spider-Man comes home. Oh my goodness. Alien Covenant. I know who the other person is. That's Paul in the text. Alien Covenant's coming out in 2017. He wouldn't let me forget. Because aliens, his stuff. You would have been able to talk about it if you're in the chat. You're still free to come in.
Oh shit!
Oh snap! There you are.
Hey! It's the ugliest of boys.
Oh snap! It's Carl. It's Kurt. Carl. I was thinking of Teen Aqua Teen Hunger Force for some reason. Like, oh hey, look, it's Carl.
So what's up?
Nothing much, man. Just getting off of work.
Yeah. Dude, my coworkers are like, why the fuck do you have headphones in? I'm just like, I'm listening to a live stream. And they're like, what's that? I'm like, oh, you get paid to do things online. And they're like an e-hooker? And I'm like, no.
That's what coworkers are for. They'll be like, they always think of the worst of anything.
Yeah.
They'll be like, oh, you want to play video games at home? Yeah, you probably play video games about porn, right? Like, oh,
jeez.
Halo, no.
You mean that Beyonce song?
You mean that Beyonce? Yo.
I think Chris Reagan said that. He was just like, I don't have a thing against whatever her name, Beyonce, but like she totally has ruined every Google search I've had for the past 5 years.
There's like this one like band that's like, it's like kind of like a weird spoken word band or whatever, and it's called Me Without You.
Ooh.
And then like there's this one like Yeah. And then there's like this one popular band that made a song called Me Without You. So like I could never find like the band. I had to go like in page 2 or page 3 just to find it. Like, oh my goodness.
I feel I do need to change my username though from Big Ugly Boy to something else because Tommy C and Dead on Dave called me very handsome. So like
Yeah, you are pretty handsome.
I have confirmation now that I'm not a big ugly boy. So like, what do I do now?
Yeah, you know, two middle-aged men just called you beautiful. So you gotta change it.
I'm gonna try to go see him and fuck shit. Get
Amazing.
What are you doing here, Kurt?
God.
What are you doing here, Kurt?
Were you here for the live stream last night?
God.
No, I'm not talking. But were you here for the live stream last night on Fuzel's channel?
I missed it.
You're lucky. It was bad. I don't remember it because I was really high on painkillers, so my wisdom teeth taken out. So
Shoot.
Yeah, I was just kind of. Yeah, JD was babysitting me as I was just kind of drooling on the table.
That seems like I would something I would have wanted to see.
I deleted it because
So
I don't want to get this Streisand effect going on here, but things were said and it killed my mood. Things were said and posted.
Yeah, we don't have to talk about like what, but like it was bad.
It was bad.
Oh man,
it was awful.
like, you
but
didn't have power
I'm over it now. I'm over it now.
Oh,
it was a prank that went a little too far.
Sal, it looks like you're not proud of that.
Yeah, I am not because I helped with it.
Yeah, that was fun.
Like always, other than that first time I came in on the live stream, it was like I'm either at work or I'm at school, and you go live, and I'm like, oh shoot! So I'm just like seeing the Discord like blow up on my phone, and I'm like, here I am.
I feel it. Dude, we're gonna have a big live stream sometime soon. We're still planning out like the donation tiers. We're gonna be both hooked up to dog shot collars.
How many do you have? How many dog shot collars do you have?
I have 2. My dad wants to buy a new one though. It hooks up to your phone. It's gonna be Bluetooth.
What? A Bluetooth?
Oh snap! So like, you say you're still working out on it though?
Yeah, we're trying to figure out like more stuff to do. So like, there's like a full range of donations that you can do. Like everything from as small as like eat something out of a Bean Boozled container to, getting shocked by a dog shot collar.
I can't wait to see that.
It's gonna be so bad.
Is it for both of you or like just one of you guys are gonna do it?
Both. I'm gonna do it either way. I have a very high pain tolerance.
Yeah, I can't do that.
I think I do, but I'm not sure. But I'd like to see.
Andrew, were you friends with me in high school?
Was I friends with you in high school?
Like freshman year.
Freshman year, I wouldn't say friends. I think I knew of you.
Do you remember when I branded myself because someone said I wouldn't?
That sounds.
What in the world?
Someone was like, "Kurt, you're a pussy. You don't. You wouldn't do it." And I came into the school the next day with a big brand on my arm. It was a big C, and they're like, "Kurt, the C's upside down." I'm like, "Oh, god damn it!"
Maybe.
No.
It was so bad.
That's one of those like it's almost permanent things.
It's mostly gone now.
It's mostly gone.
Nice. Mostly. What, Daddy? What is that on your arm? Well, son.
Let me tell you.
Let me tell you, your father ain't a pussy. That's for sure.
Your father ain't a pussy.
That's the one thing I really remember from the live stream is I kept screaming "pussy," and I just remember Foozles cringing and being like, "Please stop." Is that accurate? Because I don't remember much of it.
Shut up. Just shut up, man. Stop.
Maybe
You're just like still drunk. You don't know what's going on.
Like I was pretty coherent at the time, but I don't remember much of it in post. If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
What's your favorite Girl Scout cookie? Thin Mints or Post Malone's?
Post Malone's are a band.
You got me.
Oh man,
You got me.
Dude, I really want to have a segment on our like. I think I'm gonna make my own channel and have a segment of like Tinder profiles. I've just been I made one just as a goof last night during the live stream. Woke up to it. I'm like, oh boy, and I've just kind of been playing around with it, and I've been having a giggle all throughout work.
you got it.
Like,
Yeah, go ahead.
I'd have to like blur out the names and the faces and everything, but I was just being kind of cruel. But I thought it was so funny, just the things I'd find. Oh boy.
The thing you gotta do is like I saw it like with like Aaron Gondre and like Hannibal, like they like both had Tinders and then they like swapped it. So like one person will like just tweeting stuff on their Twitter, like doing stuff on their Tinder, talking to people,
Boy.
just saying random stuff.
We tried doing an Eric Andre thing, but it failed horribly because all the props broke before we can use them.
Man.
Like first hour went smooth, and
Oh my
then
god, it was amazing.
one thing after another just started falling apart. Like I guess we
Like the
could talk,
lighter
I don't
fluid
think
wouldn't light. Something as simple as lighter fluid wouldn't light, and I was so mad.
what else was there? There was a shock collar, not shock collar,
I rigged up. I'm a studying electrician, and I couldn't make a simple circuit with a button that wouldn't. I tested it the night before, like some 1,000 volts would have gone right through JD, and it would have been fine, but it didn't. It just fell apart. I think a wire became disconnected. I was so sad. It looked so cool.
Measure 5 times, press the button once.
Dude, I worked all night on it. Oh, it was so sad.
That's like the worst. That's like the worst feeling when like something's like up to you and like it's your job. You worked on it and you tested it all that time, and then like when it comes to it and you're like everybody's watching, you do the thing, and nothing happens. And you're like,
the intro's badass. Like it's probably my favorite intro to any video I've ever made.
we still need to get the
Yeah.
clips, but it was so good.
Yeah, like we did a lot like Eric Andre where we didn't give him half of the script.
yeah,
We did. When we gave him the script, he's like reading from it, and like just spoil it a little bit. I come out of the blue. JD has not seen me for a lot of the like preparation. I'm sporting an entire suit and tie, ski mask, and a baseball bat. I whip it around and I just smash a lamp in front of him, and he's like, "Oh shit!" Like pure
Oh my
fear we
goodness.
caught on camera. It's so good.
I can't
Totally
wait
worth
to
the
see it.
$3.95 I put into that lamp.
$3.95, like $3.95 or like $395. Okay, I was about to say, I'm like,
We
I'm
get
like,
all our
300
props from like thrift stores.
oh yeah.
Sort of all our props, not too much.
Eric Andre is saying that like that the 4th season might be the last season because of he's getting too popular and people are actually noticing him. I think he's just running out of places to buy desks.
Dude, my favorite thing ever is when he had the bear on the show. Like he's like, let's see, our next guest is a real grizzly bear.
Yeah.
And like Hannibal's just like, I don't like this, and he's like slowly scooting away from it, and like the bear's like sniffing the furniture and knocking it over, climbs on the breakable desk and just like breaks it while Eric Andre is sitting at the desk and he just like screams and runs off.
Yeah. Oh man. Eric Andre is like that's one of my favorite shows.
Dude, he looked like, I'm not sure how like I'm very blurred where the line is. What is real and fake with that show? Like what can be
Yeah.
staged and what isn't. But he looks disgusting in the newest season. Like
He
he looks
disgusting.
his hair's all matted, and you can just kind of see that he smells bad.
Yeah.
Because he claims that he didn't shower that entire time, and that's easy not like to do. So I can see him not doing it.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I believe it. Oh.
Talking about Eric Andre, the RNC was at or was it? Yeah, it was the RNC was in Cleveland.
Yeah. Oh, it was DNC, I think, because I made a joke
DNC.
saying "Run DNC."
Oh my god. But
And that's how you remembered.
Yeah.
he was down there. I was thinking of going downtown as a messenger, but I called off for that weekend. But my other buddies that were messengers saw him like downtown, and my buddy James, who's in Tropodelic, and Derek, they both met Eric Andre downtown, got pictures with him. They also met Vermin Supreme, smoked weed with him, and then made out with him in front of an anti-gay like parade. Pretty lit.
I love Vermin Supreme so much. I saw him back in like 2012. Not saw him, but I first heard of him.
Yeah, same here. I didn't know he was still a thing. I thought like he was just kind of like doing the meme, and like no, he's still at it.
Doing the meme.
No, still doing his stuff.
Oh.
Man.
And to go back to passwords, this is the fucking
Going
notebook
forward.
I keep losing. It's so tiny and flimsy, but
Well, great. Now everyone knows what it looks like. So when they,
Yep.
Yeah,
When we
all
finally
find
beat
it,
you
we're
up.
gonna steal it.
every password to my entire life, including my Club Penguin passwords, are in this shit.
jokes on you, Club Penguin's closed down.
And all my money's in an
Consider it.
NHL 94 case, so have fun finding that. It's just a giant Sega Genesis case in my
Oh
room.
God, I tell you. And then my social security numbers in a blue box underneath the bed. My mother's maiden name is written.
My first pet was Johnny's no shoes.
Dude, hey, Andrew, you didn't respond to me. My dad killed my dog.
What?
Or, no, he attempted to kill my dog.
What attempt?
I guess like I was talking to my coworker, and he's just like we're laughing about like one of my dogs, and he's just like, remember that one time when your dad took your dog to get killed and like it didn't happen? And I'm like, excuse me? He's like, you remember he's gonna put down the dog, and like something went wrong with the medication. He just kind of slept all day and just kind of kept doing his thing. And I'm like, excuse me? You tried killing my dog?
Did you ever confirm that with your dad?
He's sleeping now, but I'm gonna like corner him and be like, hey, dog killer, what are you doing?
Hey, hey, dog killer.
I can just see it now. You're just like,
I did it for the meme,
hey.
son.
whoa, hey.
I did it for the meme.
Well, I understand the dog was already dying, but I'm like, he didn't tell anybody. I think he just kind of went for it.
I hope that's how I go.
Well, I can kind of see that.
Like the dog had a giant tumor on its side, about this like yay big. Like it was about the size of 2 large baseballs on like his back, and it just kind of would jiggle around when he walked around. It was funny.
Also, I need to buy a web camera because my camera's on my laptop, which is right here, but my main screen's right here, and I
Yeah, you look like a goddamn idiot.
I'm like, oh, guys, I'm looking at the wrong place. I'm just looking at a wall right now.
Yeah. Just got a profile of yourself.
I'm just profiling shot myself all the time.
And turn.
Oh, that way.
The beauty of having your wisdom teeth taken out. I sneezed and popped the stitch. Oh boy, that happened during work. That was fun.
Ew.
Oh.
But it's great because everyone treats you so nice because everyone's been through the pain. So like all throughout work, people are like, "Do you want to go home early?" And I'm like, "No, I like money."
no, I like money. One time, like I was at work and like I didn't have enough sleep, and I was working, and I also like I didn't have enough sleep. I was kind of stressed out from like college and all that stuff, and like I was doing chicken, and then I like passed out, and one person like one of my coworkers caught me. So like they walk me back into the back room. They say like, hey, do you need to go home? Do you need to rest? I'm like, no, Why? Because it's the only job I have right now. I need to get some money.
I feel it.
They're like, no. Just we'll clock you out later on. You're good. I was like, oh my goodness.
Oh,
I should fan out more then. That's out more.
That's great.
Yeah, I think that was like a one-time deal though, because like that was when there were some good managers, and like now all the good managers are gone.
I feel it.
Like I don't know if this is normal for like Kroger's. I've been there for like 2 years, and like when I first started, there's like 5 managers, and now there's like a whole different set of managers because all the other ones either moved or like got fired, and we're like, I don't know if that's good.
Maybe because people call off and they clock them out later. Maybe that's why they got fired.
Maybe. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. And if Barney Kroger is watching, you didn't hear a thing, and I didn't say Kroger. I said Meyer. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Shoot. Oh man. Okay. So like, I couldn't really speak about it earlier because like my co-host, he's not really into gorillas. Are you guys like stoked for that?
Yeah, I am. I passively listen to them, but I'm still excited. I like their art a lot.
Yeah.
wait, you say gorillas?
Yeah.
So the music I heard so far, I mean, I still have to continue listening to it to get a feel for it. I didn't like it too much.
Yeah.
Maybe because I only recently heard of them like 3 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
And I liked, what was it? The one everyone usually likes.
Oh, Feel Good Inc.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Talking about a great remix of Feel Good Inc. is I think they had a Death Grips Feel Good Inc. crossover. It's so good.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Like, it's really good.
Shoot.
I
Like,
didn't. Oh, sorry, you go.
it's like it's hard to like find like certain remixes of that song because like it's been like mixed with so many other songs.
Yeah. That and Daft Punk and Michael Jackson, those are also usually really good. Yeah, I follow a lot of channels that like post like a lot of remixes because ever since I found a Hotline We Shop Bling, it's so good.
That one's so great.
Any We Shop like remix, I can listen to for hours.
Yeah.
Like, I have a bunch of buddies that are rappers in Cleveland, and I've been trying my goddamn best to get them to start rapping to We Shop.
Yeah.
That's all I want.
You trying to get them to rap the Wii Shop?
Of course, that would get like that's like a guaranteed a few hundred views. Like, you just put like We Shop remix.
Yeah, like if you, as of right now, if you do anything for like We Shop or like that Lazy Town song, you're guaranteed something.
Lazy Town songs.
Yeah, that
weird trap remix.
We are number one.
Yeah,
we're number one. But every time he says one, I drop another shot of codeine. I can't think of trap stereotypes right now.
Well, I can think of trap. Oh, music.
Oh my goodness!
I had an argument with a coworker of mine. He's like 40, and he just found whatever it's called, the girl Reddit. It starts with a T.
Girl Reddit?
Yeah, what?
I never heard of that. Tumblr.
Yeah, girl Reddit.
Girl Reddit.
Girl Reddit.
He just found a Tumblr, and he's just like, I hate when I'm jerking off and I'm like scrolling and I see a girl with a dick. It makes me mad. And I'm like, what do you mean? You're the best. Right next to 2D girls. And he's like, that's disgusting. And I'm just like pushing his buttons saying like, 2D girls are the best.
Sometimes it's just good to like, even if you don't believe it, sometimes just like to say the opposite of what they're thinking, or like,
I love it.
Also, what's your policy on cuss words on live streams? Just so
I actually just realized that I'm I just kind of came in and imposed here.
Well, like, you know, like as of on live streams, as much, you know, we're just like, just let you be you.
Okay.
On other stuff, we'll censor it. Like I was talking to that about like my co-host. He's like, you know, like I'm trying to like keep censored or whatever. I'm like, you know, you're gonna be you. You know, it's just it. I rather you say what you're gonna say instead of be like, you know.
Yeah.
So you go ahead and say whatever you want to say. You know.
Just wanted to be sure, just in case you have like, I don't know, people
your grandma's watching, be like, "What's a trap?"
Well, like, you know,
what's this hentai? Oh,
if people see, you know, and they don't know, you know, I never look it up on Google, and that usually makes them look it up on Google. So I don't know if that's working for or against what I'm saying, but.
Hey, son, I see you're watching one of your hentai. Dad, this is a Let's Play. Then what the heck's hentai?
And that's when you're like, nope, no, I'm not having this conversation. I'm outside.
I had another argument with another coworker, like right before the live stream started. I was talking about how I can't eat certain foods because it's like I can't necessarily eat an apple because my mouth, I can't open it wide enough right at this moment since I'm like post-operation.
Yeah.
He was just like, I'll help you. I'll feed it to you. I'm like, oh, are you going to baby bird it to me? He's like, that's disgusting, Kurt. And I'm like, well, I think you're just a pussy. And he's just like, excuse me? And I'm like, just like use your tongue and stuff it in my mouth. he wouldn't make eye contact with me for the rest of the day. And every time I'm like, you're a sissy, married man or not, you better use that tongue to help feed this poor boy. I haven't eaten all day.
Oh God.
Oh man. See, I'm one of those people who are like, hey, I'm gonna do it I'm gonna do this no matter what. So like if you were like asking for something weird, even if you're joking for it, I'll at least start to do it before you're like, no, stop.
Oh God, no. Every coworker I've ever had has stopped making bets with me or tried doing shit like that because with me, you're not playing. I'll go with it. I'm not gonna be the one to pull out. I never pull out. Are you kidding me? Oh my God.
Got him.
Oh man.
Oh dear.
I feel sorry for Foozles because like his channel's pretty PC and I come on and I'm just like just like just toxic sludge coming out of my mouth every 2 seconds and I try my best. I try my best, but I've only gotten a little bit better here.
It gets so bad. I'm
trying to also because of the stories you have.
I'm trying to learn too, so I can. I want it to be PC so I can get a wider audience, but then again, I don't have a big enough audience yet to judge it off of. So
yeah,
I just want people to like me.
PC is probably the best time right now on YouTube because PC people are really being promoted by YouTube. So if you get labeled as like even borderline kid friendly or teen friendly, you're good. Like
iDubbbz got promoted by YouTube.
Wise, like he was on like trending.
Yeah, iDubbbz was on trending, and YouTube actually wrote a little small trending description for iDubbbz.
What did it say? What was it?
Like, he said something about it, but it was like iDubbbz is going back to fan mail or something like that, and it was shocking. But you know,
well, like they can't just hide the fact he's highly successful. They're like, we have to like curve this to the best of our abilities.
Yeah, they can. Like, look at Leafy. Leafy has more subscribers than or did at one point than iDubbbz TV, and YouTube didn't care.
But like
I'm still like surprised how Filthy Frank hasn't been like, you know, I know YouTube isn't gonna do anything with him soon, but like, you know, I want to see him on trending at least once.
I've thought about this. Like most commentary channels, like they're able to step out and say what they think about YouTube, but like iDubbbz and like Filthy Frank, they can't because like they're through like this facade of like memes, like they can't. They're kind of stuck with like you know, like H3H3 is able to like come out and be like, oh, I hate this or I like this, but iDubbbz and Filthy Frank would never be able to get away with that. I think that's the one downside of like them being who they are.
Like I think Filthy Frank just doesn't care.
Oh yeah, I don't think he cares.
But like
He's hanging
but
out
like
with
iDubbbz, I believe that like he says like even though most of it is a joke, there's still some truth behind it. Where like
Oh,
like, like Wild Spartans, no, you know.
Yeah,
Like when Wild Spartan's like iDubbbz like a YouTube god video or whatever, and he's like, this is cancer in the comment.
Oh, he posted this is cancer in the comments.
Yeah,
Oh,
he like
great.
in the comments he's like, this is cancer.
Well, if I was a YouTuber, I wouldn't want to be like looked up to that crazy. Like I'd just be like, man, I'm just a dude. Like you got to think like 3 years ago, iDubbbz was making Minecraft Let's Plays. Like,
Yeah.
That's what I should do now. I'm gonna go Let's Play of Minecraft. Today we're gonna go raid. We're gonna go raid a Minecraft server for fun. Follow me, kid. Let's
Feel
go.
like
oh boy.
I'm surprised, you just like always are just like pulling that up at the side. Like, hey,
I just have it sitting like I have 3 drawers, and in the bottom drawer, just in reaching distance.
I have 3 drawers here as well. One is miscellaneous chords and N64 games. One is miscellaneous tape recorders, tapes, and Game Boys. And the one's just completely filled with Game Boy games.
I got one drawer that like I still haven't cleaned up my room, and it's filled with like fake money and real money. I don't know why.
What can I buy? What can I buy with this dollar? Well, a fake dollar to trick your friends into that thinking you have a real dollar.
Yep,
Whoa.
I put the fake money at the top. So if somebody's very lazy when they rob me and they pull the drawer halfway open, they get the fake dollars.
Nice.
I love the fake dollars. That's where the real money's at.
Yeah, that's where the real money is. You can't win Monopoly without the fake dollars.
I love the fake dollars.
We were talking about music earlier, and we were talking about Filthy Frank. His album got to like the top charts recently.
Yeah,
and now he's hanging out with like Lil Yachty. What do you think about musicians such as like what Lil Yachty makes, as well as comedian like musicians such as Filthy Frank?
I say more power to you, because like he's really interested in making music. However, I'm still like I guess either he's oblivious or he has a really good thought. Like he's really nice about like being able to laugh about himself, because that's basically what like Pink Eye is doing.
Oh yeah, like
yeah.
I think he just knows what people want, and like borderline cringe in like music, like as in like comedy music, because it went pretty far.
Yeah,
it wasn't. You're Andrew.
Yeah.
You're dying over there. What's going on?
Check your Discord DM.
Are you goofing me back?
No, it's your favorite Jimmy Neutron meme.
Oh my god! God fucking damn it! Don't send me pictures of Jimmy spraying his mom. Yeah, Jimmy splooging all over his mom.
Oh no!
It's the edited thing where like they blur out certain things in a scene, and this.
I know what the scene's from. His mom's hair was on fire, and he's like putting like the fucking shit on her to stop the fire. But oh boy. What the fuck? What were we talking about again?
You're talking about rap music?
Internet, yeah, internet rap music. It's not your favorite Martian, and I thought you were laughing about how Ray William Johnson recently updated his Your Favorite Martian, and it's just fucking.
He
This
updated that like
project-
years ago, but yeah,
Really?
this project, yeah, it's like this project is no longer available or whatever.
It's so good. I love it. I'm so happy.
I'm so sad because that was the jam back then. But then if you go back and listen to Your Favorite
It's
Martian
so
again,
bad.
the songs are horrible.
I know
They're
the
so
songs
bad.
are
the
so
Gorillas
bad.
back in the day.
They were the shit though. Back in the day.
They were the gorillas.
They
Pretty
were the
much
Gorillas back in the
YouTube
day.
Gorillas, and then if you listen back, you're like, oh, why did I like that? That's kind of bad.
Dude, are you saying that "Bitch Got a Penis" is a bad song? Are you telling me that's a bad song here?
How dare you? What in the
It is
world?
bad. It's garbage.
I will kick you out of here.
You can't kick me. 1 second, it's jammed. You can't kick me.
Oh snap! You probably still have it on. You probably still have the safety on. With
Actually,
that.
no. If I can show this, can I show?
I'll show you.
Look, I removed it.
the safety.
Look, I removed the safety.
You have no safety. That's not good. That's
Oh,
not.
dude,
That's
fun.
not good.
That's not good.
Andrew, did you get my did you get my picture from that I sent to the group chat of that Tinder thing I posted?
I think so. Let me check.
Well, I'll read it to you. It's like a bunch of like, I love comedy. Like the girls that say like I like The Office, blah 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 blah. My
Mhm.
name's Libby. I'm 18.
My name's
Also,
Jeff.
yeah, my name's Jeff. But this one says, this one just straight up says, I'm a fat girl, so be warned. Just to be transparent. I'm like, what a saint. Like, you could have gotten away with it, and many have, but you chose the path less traveled. My God. What a fucking saint.
See, that's it's the thing.
I wish I could DM people without having to match them, because I would be like, I hope you know you are just a saint here.
That's just like the same of doing like I've said it before. Like if gas stations would like to lower their price, even if it was a little, more cars would go there. So maybe she gets like more matches just because she says that.
Oh hell yeah. Well, like, because like,
Not saying she's a gas station and she should lower her price. But I'm just...
it's quality over quantity.
Yeah.
But yeah, I like this shit like that. That's the reason I keep going back to Tinder, is because I think it's so funny. Just like, at minimum, like you get a good laugh out of the people, especially like you'll see people that like you'll be scrolling past and you'll be like, how do you not know how to take a picture of yourself? Like they'll look like a fucking hobgoblin. Like
That's what happens when like that's what happens when like your front camera is messed up, so you have to do it with like the back, and you're kind of like angling it, sort of weird.
Then you find
don't
a
know where
mirror
it's going.
though. I don't understand that. You can just find a mirror.
They're
and
a
then
vampire. They can't. Well, that joke goes out the window because they wouldn't be on the picture. Oh, okay.
It kills me. It's like I see these people. I hope they never like go away. Like it's like probably my favorite part of Tinder is just like these people that will be like, especially like the bitchy like bios, like I probably like you better than I like my cat, or stuff like that. It gets pretty good.
You see that stuff?
There's I have one right now on mine, and it's a girl who's smoking a cigarette and having an OJ in her hand at the same time.
I think I saw her.
I'm pretty sure I might have showed you, but like if you're trying to get a date, can you try to be a little classy and not be like, hey,
Yeah, like I was smoking in my profile picture for shits and giggles, and then I tested it out while taking the cigarette picture out. It totally changed it.
Yeah.
So many more matches.
dude,
Yeah,
okay,
that's the
I'll show you
thing, like-
mine live. Let's do it.
Yeah, I'm bringing mine up live too.
Let me edit my info though, so it doesn't show everything.
I'm not that desperate yet, so I don't have one.
Mine's a little goofy, so let me show you.
But yeah, having like no cigarettes on is like better for more matches.
Look at that
I was
is me
surprised.
in my wonderful sweater.
Oh snap! It's the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
And then my thing says, it's backwards, but it says I like memes and women. And I have like, what is it? I think
uploading on YouTube.
50 matches.
50 matches.
Yep. For some reason, people have really liked this one picture of me. It's just I can't. It's just
That's
me
a beautiful photo.
Yeah,
Just
he
me
went
with
to
my hair getting-
a photo shoot, right?
Yeah, I went to a photo shoot and like I have a dude. I need to post it soon. It's just a really dramatic picture of me holding like a Minecraft box, like an empty like Lego Minecraft box, and it's
Yeah.
like I'm looking off into the distance. It's so good. And then there's one of me holding an empty Shamrock Shake, and I'm like really sad. There's a bunch of really good pictures from that photo shoot.
Shoot. You said you really like going into like you really like doing the film. Is that like something you like want to do for the rest of your life, or is that just like a hobby?
I'm gonna try to like. The goal is to be settled down and have a house by 26. So I think I'm gonna do it as like a big hobby. But I've gotten pretty far just by doing it as like shit for shits and giggles. Like I was on Tommy C's stream, so that's pretty cool. Like not like there's still like like fuckheads that are like sucking dick to like get up there, and they're not even getting that far.
Yeah, you haven't talked to Tommy in like ever since that happened.
Stop! I have not. I didn't hit her. I did not.
I did not.
I've been meaning to, but I just don't have anything to say. I'm not going to be like.
So how's Germany? How's being censored by the government with your free speech and whatnot? Just say that.
You know how I am. It's just like if I feel I don't have anything to say, I'm not going to say it because I can't force like conversation. Tommy is an adult man with a company
with adult
and
man needs.
Yeah, an adult man needs. I'm not gonna send him a picture of of me all spread eagle and be like, "Hey, baby."
Hey, baby.
Maybe that's what you need to do.
I think
you did say you were cute.
Hey, dude, no, you said I was fucking beautiful.
Oh, that's even better.
I think I do need to talk to him. It's just I'm always afraid I'm gonna bother him, but also I don't know. I'll probably talk to him soon.
My philosophy of life is always imagine everybody hates you, so you can just act like yourself.
I like it.
Yeah.
I've been meaning to talk to him. It's just also I've been busy. Like it's been only like a week or two since like the stream, and like I've just had college shit and like obviously my wisdom teeth.
Oh my goodness. Shoot, like time flies. I thought that was like a month ago. Like time doesn't fly. It feels like it's flying, but it isn't.
Well, that's internet time. You're thinking like, you know what I mean? Like a week in internet time's like a month in real time.
Yeah.
Like you got to think like Tommy C's career started 6 months ago. You know, like the Leafy Keemstar thing happened only like 7 to 8 months ago. Same with like iDubbbz. iDubbbz probably just got big like that same amount of time. Yeah, like that's like the spectrum of like how fast internet time flies.
Welcome to the Twilight Zone. My goodness. What's up, Vapion?
Vapion.
I love Vapion. He's my boy.
Am I remembering correctly? Isn't he pyrocynical?
Yeah, he's pyro.
Where's Vapion at? I don't see him. Is he in the chat?
He's in the Google. He's in the YouTube chat.
Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. There he is.
Yeah.
Who are these handsome boys? Good old Vapion. Mom, I'm talking to a famous person. That was such a funny part from this stream. I can't get over that. His mom's like, "Who are you talking to?" I don't know.
I'm really sad I didn't eat my my Skittles during the live stream. My 2006 Skittles. I ate them.
Skittles.
Yeah, they're empty right now. I was in a Skype call with.
Or those cost money?
Yeah, they cost a lot.
Oh shoot!
I was in a Discord call with a bunch of people on either Foozel's server or the Active Cast, and they were they're all like talking about like the lime Skittles. I'm like, oh, I have a pack, and they're like, oh, cool, you should save it. And I'm like, I think I'm gonna eat them now. I'm kind of hungry, and they're like, Kurt, no, you shouldn't do that. And I open them up. I'm starting to eat them, and they're like, Kurt, you're a goddamn idiot. Like, and I'm like, oh, these limes are tasting kind of good. You know, the apple's kind of shitty, and they're like, you know how much that's worth. You know, I'm like, oh, whatever. And then I got the big poops the next day.
You gotta think like I have no, not me. My older brother, he has a Coke bottle from like 1999, and he was like, just in case if Coca-Cola changes their thing again, he'll have a bottle to sell.
That's great.
My goodness, that bottle is like shrinking in.
Oh, really?
I don't know if that's a bad thing or a good thing.
Yeah, I don't know how much it's worth, but it's probably worth something. Because I haven't tasted the lime in a while, so the lime was kind of good. Like that in itself is kind of nice. And
maybe even the wrapper could like mean something. I don't know.
No, I fucked that up too because I'm an idiot.
True, the rapper. He's just a big all around dummy boy.
I am.
One time he's like, "Hey, how do I work my computer?" I'm like, "Do this thing." He's like, "Oh, I'm a big dummy boy."
I do that all the time. It's not like a singular time and place. That's like every other day. I'll be like, "Lol, how do you defrag a computer?"
It'd be like, hey, I need you to be on my next stream. This is Tommy C. I need you to be on my next stream. Okay, all you need to do is do something weird on your computer, like do like some like an illustration or something on Photoshop or something.
Dude, I know my favorite. I think you have it screen capped, Foozles. I had I got a call from Tommy. He's like, you should be on Shot from the Point live, and I'm like, okay. I call off work, and I start like prepping. I spent the entire day like soundproofing and like just getting I ran the dog till she just couldn't like run anymore, so she just wasn't like loud. Had everybody out of the house, had everything perfect, and I'm like sitting there, and I get a text from Tommy. He's like, okay, this is my Skype. We friend each other on Skype, and he's just like, I'm gonna go piss. I'll call you in a minute. And I screen cap it. I'm like, Tommy C leaked DMs exposed.
Oh shoot!
I'm gonna go piss. I'll call you in a minute.
Tommy C, small bladder and a fraud.
He's really nice though. Like off camera, the guy was a sweetheart.
He seems pretty cool.
He gave me he told me exactly what like I should have done and stuff like that. Like for the live stream, like he was like the guy knows what he's doing. It was cool.
I only got to see like the first 30 to 45 minutes of it, and then I was like, I got to go to the class. But like, you seemed pretty good in it from what I saw.
I was nervous as all fuck.
Yeah, for like the first 30 minutes, you were just a big old shy baby, and then you finally broke out your shell, and you're all talkity talk.
I heard you you were kind of shy at the beginning, and I put in like a $1 donation, and I did like voicemail podcast is better than baited.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah, I was like voicemail podcast is better than podcast. You're like, oh my goodness, and they're like, oh, like, and you start talking about like how like everybody like is extreme and Discord, and I was like,
oh my god, yeah, dude, you
guys
actually
have a Discord?
I remember that.
Yeah. I was like, that was what I realized. I was like, oh shoot, you guys have a Discord? And I didn't know you guys had a Discord.
Dude, I enjoy that. I do need to talk to him more because he said like the more chemistry me and him have, like the more I'll probably be on the thing. And he didn't take away like it's been a few weeks since I've talked to him. He didn't take away any of like my roles on Discord, so I still can talk to him.
And a lot of people in the chat of when I was there, they're saying you're pretty good.
Yeah, like I'm surprised he hasn't talked to me since because like a large number of people are just like, hey, this kid's pretty good. Like, you should keep him on, which. That boosted my ego a good amount. Like, that was nice. I was really sad because I didn't have the guts to do some of the stuff I would have done. Like, I have a really cheap guitar over here, and there's a kid that came on and he said some really shitty joke about a guy killing another guy with a guitar. And I was really tempted to just stand up, walk over to the car, guitar, smash it like on my desk. Like, God fucking damn, get out of here, blow him up or something like. Just say something. Yeah, I was gonna do that, but I didn't. I kind of regret that.
But the thing is, like, I'm in like the film industry, and their thing is like in Ohio at least, they're like nobody's going to call you to bring you on. However, if you like ask them, they'll be like, yeah, we need people for this or whatever.
Oh yeah.
So like, it may be one of those things, just be like, hey,
I gotta be assertive.
Yeah, you'd be like, hey, they liked me the last time I was on, I feel like we had some good chemistry. I'm just letting you know, if one of your mains fall loose, I'm here, and I'm ready to do it, whenever.
Yeah, I've been meaning to talk to him because, like, the second he's like, yeah, get a mic stand and get a PayPal, I made it, like, right on the spot. And I probably...
Typing. Yep.
Kurt, did you know that if you put your microphone upside down, the audio comes upside down?
I don't like that. That's why I don't do it. I usually have to... I talk like this into my mic.
You can't, Kurt.
I know about the audio thing. I know that meme.
Okay.
I want to get someone with that. They're like, oh, I don't want my audio to be upside down if I turn my...
I say it to you like all the time, and like I haven't been able to bait you into it. The one thing that drives Foozles nuts is I'm an idiot and I want to have my mic like this.
Mm.
And like
so dumb. You don't. Well, if you had a strong enough filter, I guess you could. Is that a Rode stand, or is it just one of the generic ones?
It's just like a boom. Yeah.
Oh. I wish mine did that, but mine gets too heavy.
No.
I can swivel it, but I can't turn it. Maybe I can.
Yeah, I can swivel. I can do a lot of stuff.
I wish mine sort of can, but it's not as active.
Like this is like the stuff that I like really want to get into. Other than like, I kind of want to get into animation, but like I suck at drawing, so I'm looking into 3D animation and 3D modeling.
Dude,
like,
have you seen Chris O'Neill's 3D animation? It's so funny.
Nah.
Who is it? Twitter. It's so good.
Who is it?
Chris O'Neill's ONING on Twitter. He sometimes posts his 3D animation. Do you remember like Dragon Ball P and like those animations from like early YouTube?
It seems familiar, but like it's not.
You'd probably recognize it.
Yeah, it'd probably be one of those things I'll have to see to know it.
Yeah, his name's Chris O'Neill, and it's like ONING. He sometimes posts like his 3D animation as well as his...
Oh wow.
Yeah.
231 for my sub count.
Nice. How much like the voicemail, like I was more aware of the voicemail podcast before I knew about Foozle's YouTube channel at first. So
it's because Kurt does a pretty fine job running the Twitter and our socials.
Yeah,
I'm good at the Twitter. You're better at Discord. I think anybody could say that. Not to suck your pecker, but like fucking like anybody I've talked to is just like, how do you have a community that came about so fast? You know, I just like shit posting. That's all Twitter is. If you keep up with the memes, people are just like, people will come. You just gotta say funny stuff.
If you build it, they will come.
Was it? I tweeted at Tommy C from my new account, and he retweeted it. I don't think he knew it was me. I forgot what I even said. Oh, it was about his Discord. I'll pull it up. I told him I got banned from your Discord for completely disregarding the rules and disrespecting everybody. Cough. I mean, for no reason. Help, please. Because that's like people call in and be like, "Hey, Tommy, please. The mods, they're ruthless. They banned me for no reason."
Yeah, I'm like, when it comes down to places like that, like in Discords, I'm like, I let mods do whatever they want to do.
Yeah,
I'm in
I'm
one.
not a dick. Like that's usually how that seemed to work. Like I've been on many chat boards and shit like that, and I've never been banned from any of them because I'm not just an asshole for no reason.
I'm in one Discord, and like they always are just changing my name on it, and I'm like, I just honestly don't care. Now it's just became like a joke, and like every time I log in, it's like a different name because the mod changes it.
Yeah, I have a. It's unfortunately Big Ugly Boy was taken on Twitter, so I chose Ugly Gay Boy on Twitter. Equally as fitting.
Yeah,
So I only have 3 tweets, but they have a good amount of reception.
nice.
My most recent tweet that I'm proud of is women like it when you play hard to get, so I exclusively send flaccid wiener pictures. Shows how much I don't care or something. And then I also tweeted at Keemstar, "Can you block me? Nothing personal, but it's kind of like a status symbol now. You feel? Thanks, fam."
It kind of wow.
He never blocked me, which shows how much he cares about his fans.
That shows how much you care about. No.
If your fan asks to block you, you know, like yeah, that's not cool. But the second I talk about Alex, you know, you block me on the spot. Jesus.
Oh boy.
Oh man, did I ever tell you guys about like if I ever meet Keemstar, I want to like say yeah.
If I ever meet Keemstar, hey, can you just quick say something for me, please?
I think Keemstar's such an interesting character. Like, I think that's why he stayed around so long. Is just because like the man's an enigma. He doesn't care that he's all hated all that much. You know.
The thing about Keemstar is like it's one of those like it's one of those evils that you let stay for another day. It's like
yeah,
because they're like, oh my goodness, we hate Keemstar. Oh my goodness, he sucks and stuff like that. And he's like, oh well, let's rise up. Let's fight against the people who are like going against YouTube. Oh, well, like you know, since he's doing that, I guess he can stay for a bit, you know. And then he stays for a while, and then cycle begins anew.
Yeah, like people get pissed at him if like he did anything actually bad, but all he does is stir the pot every once in a while, and that's not enough to like kick somebody off or even silence somebody, you know? If you if you went back to like the false pedo accusations, yeah, sure, that's enough to shit on him again, but like you know, he's just being a, you know, just kind of a snarky guy on Twitter.
I never really liked his content, you know, but I'm like, hey, you know, more for you, I guess, you know. Some people are like that's where I find my news, and I'm like, I find mine through Byrd News.
What's Byrd News?
Byrd News, he's like
fake ass scares.
Huh?
Fake ass scares?
No, like at least like Byrd News is like pretty funny. Like he makes jokes throughout the whole thing, you know. And like I think he just doesn't take himself as seriously as everybody else, but he still like puts the news and he's pretty good with it, you know.
I get most of my shit from Philip DeFranco. Like
yeah.
I used to watch him when I was younger, like really young, like Fred era, like YouTube. And I like back when I used to watch him back then. I used to watch him like Fred level era of YouTube. Then I realized I didn't understand news and I was too young to even care about it, so I stopped watching him. And then recently I got back into him because now I'm at the age where like news kind of is important.
Yeah. Yo, Vapion has information to lead to the big ugly boy's arrest. He says so in chat.
Well, we better hear this.
Yeah, Vapion, tell us what information do you have on Big Ugly Boy? Is
Yeah.
he not ugly?
Is he not ugly, or is this an imposter?
big?
No.
Am I not big Mimi big boy?
Don't worry. I know where he lives.
I have so many.
Wait, so what did Vapion say?
Yeah, we're rating on him.
Did
He's in the chat.
you kill him? Did you kill him? He's not saying anything. Oh shoot!
I shot him a nice PayPal sum. He won't talk.
Here's $5. Don't say anything.
If that ever happened to me in real life, I'll be like, okay, just take the $5 and just continue to say what I was going to say. Dude, $5. Don't say anything.
Nice.
The people that like take money back after donating it to a stream through PayPal are just dicks. Like I would never do that.
You can actually do that.
I think so.
It's a chargeback. Yeah. It's if you want to be real mean.
I didn't. Oh. Shoot, I didn't even know that was a thing.
It's getting harder to do, but like if you know how to, you can. And it. Whew,
Oh boy.
get people excited and then.
I'm like that's kind of like that's kind of like sad because like some people they like do like shout outs for like people who donate and like like you donate and do like a shout out for that person who like didn't even donate, and then there you are.
Yep.
Did a Vapion come out with that evidence?
Let's find out.
He said you're not a big boy.
Not a big boy or ugly or a boy. I'd donate to Foozles if I had the money. Why, thank you.
What?
Such a sweet boy.
Dude, big news. H3H3 met fucking whatever his name is.
Ty Lopez?
Ty Lopez, knowledge man.
Yeah.
What?
Knowledge.
I haven't been on Twitter or YouTube in like a while right now.
Yeah. I gotta start shit posting more. I think we need more videos, Foozles. We gotta make more Twitter videos.
We do. It's been a while.
I think we need to I think when the Szechuan sauce comes out for McDonald's, we gotta just go through. Just be like, Morty, you gotta give me all the Szechuan.
How many packets of Szechuan sauce do you have? We have about 6. We have about 2 boxes full. Give it to me.
This is. It's funny. It's like the world has been changed drastically through cartoons this year.
Oh yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Cartoons are pretty good. I love cartoons.
Especially hentai. That's like
cartoons are okay. Okay. like okay. I'm like, I was about to be like, yeah, I really love cartoons, and then oh, yeah, especially hentai.
Oh, hell yeah!
Oh boy!
Oh no,
Mimi big boy,
dude, that's where you got a bigger meme. Like the whole meme, like I don't even know where that came from, but like Dolan Dark's been posting that, and like other big YouTubers have been posting that. Isn't that from LazyCast?
No, Mimi Big Boy's from Jack's Films.
Oh, really?
I believe so. I'd like to think so.
I honestly don't know. I don't know the origin. If you got that's the thing. I feel sorry for all the people who are working in McDonald's doing that stuff. And when that actually releases, when that sauce actually releases, do you know how many people are get annoyed about that one joke over and over and over again? Even the people who don't even know about Rick and Morty who are working there, I feel even worse for.
You're like,
Oh my goodness, the Szechuan sauce.
who is Rick and Morty, and why do they want Szechuan sauce?
I love Billy the Fridge. I'm currently going through Twitter right now, and he's like reading off like people making fun of him, and he's like, I'm low key butthurt. This guy didn't call me 21 sandwich.
Sandwich.
Oh man.
Hey,
Dude,
LaMayo.
not a big fan of 21 Savage. He's not like
You mean 21 Pilots?
I'm not
thought it
them
was
either.
I thought it was like 21 Jump Street. I thought that's what he was referencing.
Okay.
My name Jeff.
Yeah. My name Jeff.
I swear I've been using it way too much in serious situations.
Yo soy Jeff.
Like a buddy of mine was like, we recently like reconnected, and he was just like, I'm really sorry that we haven't talked in a long time. I wish it wasn't like this. And I'm like, I really wish my name wasn't Jeff. He was like, excuse me. Did you just fucking meme on our heartfelt moment?
I've been saying, like, believe it or not, I've been saying my name's Dirk a whole lot more than my name's Jeff from like that Bionic Pig video or whatever.
My name Dirk. I love Bionic.
My name Dirk. Like I kept on saying it, and my friend was like, "What in the world is this? Like, what joke is this?" I'm like, "It's like from this video that like it's like only for like a quick second, but like it's still amazing." And like I showed him, and he's like, "Well, now I'm in the joke. Now I can say it whenever I want."
Dude, I'm really sad Hot Wet Soup's not a thing, and I'm really sad Zaptai is just kind of out of the picture right now.
He's like around your area though, right?
Yeah, Southern Ohio.
Is he really?
Yeah, he lives in Southern Ohio. He's tweeted about it twice, but
Yeah.
yeah, he essentially doxed himself. He's just like, yeah, if you guys live in Southern Ohio, I'd love to have a meetup.
He responded to like my Snapchat to him.
Really?
Yeah,
He
like
must have thought you were a kid.
I have it screen.
You're an asshole. Oh my god.
But
Wait, why
like
did you snap him?
I asked him a question that was like in one of our previous podcasts, which I'm gonna ask you first before I tell you the answer. Like, can a ninja be respected if they say booyah?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
like
guess.
a ninja. Yeah. So like we had like me and my friend had like a very deep discussion and like close to argument about like how a ninja can or cannot say booyah and be respected. But he was like, you know, if it's a ninja, he can say whatever the F he wants to say and be respected. Like, I think I have it screen capped.
That's funny. That's great.
Like, let me see.
How do you get a Snapchat? Did you just give it out?
Yeah, he put it on his Twitter like a long time ago before the allegations came out.
I think he's a Cloud Nothings fan, which I know that band. Like I've
Yeah.
met them a few times. The lead singer, I've met him at least a hand. I don't know him personally, but I've met him a hand number of times. The Cloud Nothings, they hang out like in Lakewood a lot, and yeah, like he posted. I think it's in his religion video. He has like a video, he mentions like a cult not being able to fill up a stadium or like a showroom,
Yeah.
and it wouldn't fill up a theater, and on the theater it says Cloud Nothings. And I tweeted that at him, and that's right when the allegations came out. So I never got the answer. But yeah. All right, I was like, oh sweet, I know that band. I'm not sure if you're into rock and roll, but Cloud Nothings are a really good band. They're like indie punk.
I'm always interested into hearing new things. That's what I say. But like, I have a list of like all the art. Like, I listen to almost everything, but like it's a select few artists that I listen to. So like, I have like a list of like people who reference me stuff, and I'm just going through the list of like artists, and like it's over 50 artists right now that I'm still have to look through.
Tropidelic though, look those guys up. They're fun.
Yeah, I looked up at the first video earlier. It was pretty good.
Oh yeah, Police State's their old album. They released a new one, and I think they're coming out with a new one soon.
Nice.
They come out with one every year, and they get better and better. Like I think this year they're gonna go more in like the funk area, like less like hip hop. One of the main guys, who's my cousin, he had the biggest like ska band in like Cleveland before he went into Tropodelic, which was the Glow Pop Jiggly Jams.
That's the thing about ska. You just doesn't need to make sense. Oh, there it is. There it is. I don't know how good my camera is. Freaking, not gonna happen. Oh, there it is.
It's good.
Yeah. Now screen cap. I'm like, I'm gonna save that.
It's just like, why did you screenshot that? I was gonna ask you for booty pics. Are you 18? Are you 18? Better not be.
Oh no.
So bad.
I love Zapside though. He's such a like memes aside. I heard he's also doing better, so that's good for him.
Yeah, I hope everything's all right with him. Yeah. That's it was kind of sad though. I was like, I really want to see part 3 of Purge.
I think it might come out. He is still like talking to like he still is moderately friends with Alex and all them. So like I think he's earning back their trust slowly but surely.
Moderately, I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take some pain meds. My jaw's killing me.
Oh wow! Look at he's going to have to take drugs.
Going to take drugs, 3
Motrin.
Wow.
Oh boy. Soon
But are you gonna shave your head? Are you gonna shave your head?
Yeah, shave your head, you big ugly boy.
Shave your head. Go sell that blue stuff. Get that booger sugar.
Excuse me.
That's what you call cocaine. It goes right through the nose. The booger sugar.
The booger sugar.
Yeah.
I have
You
never
never heard it referenced like that
No.
before?
No.
Yeah.
I have not. That's a new word for me now.
It's a new word for you. Yep.
Booger sugar.
Yeah.
Wow. Riveting lingo.
Come on, baby. Papa wants out. All of my Nerf guns are on the other side of my room. I feel like I should have one at the desk just cause. Now. So it's like you said when you were recording that Eric Andre type video, it was the first hour went smoothly. How long did you guys record?
I mean, altogether, it's probably about like 30 minutes of footage compiled.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
How long do you think the video is going to be?
Which
the,
one?
The Eric Andre skit.
Depends. Because most of the skits didn't work, I'm making it into an eye candy.
Okay.
Eye candy with like interview question. Like it's gonna start off with the intro, and then like it's good. It's more of just whenever I sit down at the editing booth, it just kind of like it's more of how I feel at the time, and like just you've seen my eye candy. It's gonna be good.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited.
Well, it's gonna be good.
It's gonna be good.
It's gonna be good. The candy for the eye.
Was it when Tommy C had me out in his live stream? I right when he gives you like 10 minutes to talk to him on Skype to get like a little bit of a flow going of like a conversation. I was gonna start off with like me just being like, "Oh yeah, Tommy," just like standing straight up and just like unzipping my pants and just like taking them off. But I was kind of afraid what he'd think.
And he'd be like, "Yep, you're out of here."
Fuck, I guess I'm going live alone.
Well, he did say you're beautiful, so I don't know.
Yeah.
He might have been like,
He might have been like, "Wife, lock the door."
Later.
You hear noises, you walk the other way.
You hear noises, you walk.
As the noises, I'm whacking it.
Oh my goodness.
That's exclusively. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Maybe big boy.
Me,
Me?
big boy.
So now I know why you're like saying to keep you under wraps for your channel for PC.
I try really hard. I know Fuzzles tries so hard to keep his channel PC, and this is tame for me.
Yeah.
This is
Hey,
tame.
hey, you do you, man.
He's very more racist than his. When we go down to Cleveland, oh boy, I usually have to roll my windows up.
You do not, you liar.
Hey, what do you call Kurt, what do you call a black firefighter?
I don't know.
A firefighter, you racist?
Oh boy.
Racist jokes.
Well, I'm not really into white power, but I sure am into white powder donuts. Oh boy. Was it my
Foozles was never seen again.
I'm not sure if Fuzzle was my friend when I shaved my head, but have you ever watched the movie? It's the one with the Harry Potter guy, and he becomes a white supremacist.
I've never seen that one.
Well, it's a good movie, but there's a. I didn't know that I accidentally looked like him, not the guy, but the look he was going for. I shaved my head, and I wear a bomber jacket, and I wear like tight jeans, suspenders, and combat boots.
Uh-oh.
So I had to change the entire way I looked for a hot minute because it was right during also the peak of like people being called Nazis and like go out and punch a Nazi thing. So it was just like,
oh no.
I chose the worst time to shave my head.
Oh, good job. Oh, good job. Oh no.
Yeah, that was bad. That was really bad.
That was not the best thing you could do. Yeah.
Oh no, it wasn't.
Yeah.
I feel Andrew just took that opportunity just to like
he's gone. He's
his bed. I know exactly how his room's laid out. His bed's like right across like it's like right on that other side of that desk. So it's like he has to go to the bathroom or something. I knew it.
I don't want to talk to you ever again. You're awful.
Did you bring any for me?
Give me a second. I'm waiting for you to show up.
Okay, here I come.
Open up. No, I'm feeding it to you. There we go. Oh, Kurt, get out of there.
Ah.
Known for you, Kurt. Known for you. There we go. Oh.
When I was a kid, I used to have a puppet, and the puppet kind of had a pocket, like where the mouth was.
Did you wash your hands? Ew. Sorry.
I had a puppet with like the puppet kind of had like a pocket where the mouth was. The puppet had like a pocket, so
Yeah.
I would stuff I would stuff pretzels in it violently and feed it pretzels. And then when I would get hungry and I was out of pretzels, I would eat the pretzels out of the puppet.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
You're a ventriloquist.
I guess you can say it to some degree.
To some degree.
Mm.
Oh look, it's Team Rocket. Blasting off again.
Mm.
Andrew, you should start an ASMR channel where you just chew into a mic. No!
Don't worry, I got you.
He muted me.
Yep. I'm protecting my ears, man.
Yeah. I don't want to hear those moist sounds, those moist memories you have.
Memories are boobs, dude.
I know. I just want a word that rhymed.
What are you saying? You don't have them?
Wow, Sky Williams and Wild Spartans in the same call.
Come on, give us a yo, what's up?
Yo, what's up?
Dude, I just got a notification from Skype that Tommy's online on Skype.
This is your chance. Talk to the girl.
Mm-hmm. I want a nut in you.
That's what you gotta say. I just want to let you be known. You know, that's how my grandmother and grandfather met. You know, that was the line. Yep.
My nothing.
Oh my god.
What has this become? Oh, episode 0. Amazing. Don't choke. Don't choke. Wow.
Call me Wild Spartans. Will you stop that?
You're like choking.
Don't look at me like that. Oh my god. Woo. Oh my god.
Get the water. He needs some milk.
Oh god, okay.
I'll give you the milk.
You good?
No, he's slowly dying.
Okay, I'm good. I'm good.
Zanka, you dead?
Whew.
Oh my goodness.
Oh
Wow.
my god. So yeah.
So yeah.
How was it meeting the Joker, you know, and getting hit with that laughing gas?
Oh boy. That's the one thing I was
boy.
worried about is when I was when I went on to Tommy's stream, I was afraid that people would point out the fact that me and Tommy's laugh are like, mine's like a discount Tommy C laugh.
Oh, next time you get on, I'm going to say that.
Discount bargain bin Tommy C.
Just the laugh track
Dress up
part.
like him.
I may not be fat yet, but I will soon, and yeah, I love my cigarettes just as much as Tommy does. I love his Twitter videos where he takes like a long drag before anything he says, and you can just hear like it's. I love all of his snaps. He quit for a hot minute,
dude.
But people got way too annoyed about whatever it's called, him chewing gum in the mic.
You're pointing out all these small things about Tommy, and I'm just like, talk to the girl, man. You know you want to get back on.
Yeah. I think I'll shoot him a message tomorrow. Why not?
Yeah.
Sneak into his DMs.
Yeah.
I'll be like Kavos and be like, I'm Batman, until he says, stop DMing me.
Carlos. Oh no.
Whatever happened to him? He's just kind of faded. He had his.
Well, I don't know what happened. You know. I kind of want to see. I kind of want to see the Kavos and the Sapaz and that other guy's podcast that they're going to be doing.
I think
that will be exciting, I guess. I think
VWQ and Kavo should have a podcast. If that makes
VWQ
sense.
was about to be in a Kavos video.
Really?
It was for a Pepsi thing.
Oh, cool.
Recently, but VWQ didn't respond, and they're fighting over that again. So they almost made up. Over a Pepsi goof.
I'm kind of like, hey, you know, you can say whatever you want to say in a video, but I'm like, you know, it still doesn't matter. We're all gonna freaking die. I guess. When the
We're all
world are
gonna
you
die.
Yep. 2017, KByrd, we're all gonna die.
Dude, I showed my parents someone put like the Syrian missiles being shot off to Pogo's Trump song, and then overlaid, like put opacity at about 50 and had Trump dancing as a loop. And I just showed that to my parents, and they were both giggling and watching it on our smart TV.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it was great. That's what my conservative family does on the weekdays. We giggle at Daddy Trump. I have no political affiliation, just so everyone knows. I just think he's a funny meme.
I like, honestly, I'm like, I'm this is how I am. I'm like, I don't care who you voted for, or like if you're a big supporter of Trump, or if you can't stand Trump, you have to admit a meme is a meme, and it's funny in its place.
Make memes great again.
Yep.
Make traps not gay again. That's the real thing.
Who said that we're ever gay? Got him.
Are you saying this to protect yourself? Are you saying this to protect yourself?
How do I end the call?
How do I stop? I went off this roller coaster.
What a wild ride this was.
Mr. Bones, I went off this ride.
Mr. Right, I want these bones.
Mr. Call me up when you're ready to catch my heart, not these hands.
My goodness.
Oh boy. Have you guys caught up on Steven Universe? I haven't.
I haven't the thing is I've been I've been having a lot of other cartoons in my forefront, so I haven't even I saw Steven Universe from the pilot all the way up until the second season, the first few episodes of the second season, and then I was like, okay, well I got some other cartoons to watch, and then I haven't seen it after that.
Let's see how it is.
I gotta rewatch the whole series.
Yeah.
Because that was me and my first girlfriend's show we'd always watch together. And we always end up okay. We should fuck for our a million subscriber thing, and then we'll post it.
We're not kidding though. It's just for 1 mil though. We're not kidding. It's for a video.
I'm
if it's not gay for 1 mil.
Yeah.
I'm skinny and I can get skinnier. I think I could pull off a trap thing for a day and a half for filming and whatnot. It wouldn't be gay if I'm a trap. Yeah, think about it.
Loophole.
Mm-hmm.
A loophole.
A hole's a hole.
More like poop hole.
God damn it.
That's
a hole's a hole, and a hole is a goal.
Are you eating an egg?
Me?
No, he was eating white power.
White power donuts, dude.
Oh, that's a donut. Okay.
Yeah, dude. White
You
power
think he's
donuts.
a man? He eats eggs in the morning.
Well, technically it is the morning, but
it's freaking. It is morning. Wow. Oh shoot! I have to go to bed.
It's 2:41, almost 3 a.m.
Yep.
Hey Andrew, want to hang out tomorrow? Today? Tomorrow? Today?
How long has this been going?
I can't see him. He can't see me. Is that Green Hillside?
Hey guys, Will Spartans. That was the most XP background.
Are you wearing a John Deere t-shirt?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sweatshirt.
That's what it was. Sweatshirt. What, are you blind? It's a sweatshirt.
Come on, man. You live in a suburban area. You don't live in southern Ohio. You don't live with Zaptai in the floodplains where you fuck your sister. Come on. Crawl in a canoe. Live in one of those. Don't I don't want to see you on the news every time there's a rainstorm. My house went away. Live in a canoe. Obviously, you live in the floodplains. There's no floodplains in Ohio.
It's
not yet.
No.
But when I walk down the hallway, it's still bone dry. That was my nickname in high school. Big ugly boy. Big ugly boy, because all the girls would be like, "Oh boy, it's big ugly boy," and they'd wink and they would wave, and I'd be like, "No, ladies, I'm saving myself for Jesus." And then my boyfriend Jesus came over, and we'd make out in front of everybody. Haha! See, it was a joke. It was a joke about.
What a goof!
It was a goof.
That's that. And that's why you're only attracted to Hispanics.
Dude, I live in a very small neighborhood. I grew up, I think there was a total of there was only white people that went to my school. I think there's no cultural diversity until I went and moved schools. And then I'm like, "Oh boy, there's not all these just boring preppy kids. There's other cultures to be had."
I feel like I don't know. I was like, it was nothing but like it's nothing but white people. And then like
Boring,
I
the
was like,
boring
it was
whites.
my name. It was my name is Earl. Not my name is
My
Earl.
name's Earl.
Everybody,
My name's Jeff.
Dilberts.
yeah, everybody hates Chris. That's what it was.
Still hate him to this day.
Yep.
Like, I guess like having like a group of people that are like all the same ain't a bad thing as long as like
Yeah.
you're not like inclusive. But like at least for me, it was a little bit boring just because it'd be like oh, everyone here is Irish and German. Like, there's nothing different here. But I went to like I moved schools and everyone's just like, oh, I'm a transfer student from wherever. I'm like, that's kind of cool.
Yeah. Wow. I don't know. I have two like big friends that I talk to like almost every day, and they're like on two different sides of the spectrum. One was the person who was on earlier today, who was in the live stream. Black, listen to old funk and rap music. And then there's my other friend who is white, listens to nothing but like metal and stuff like that. Like so like two like very different spectrums of the side. So I don't know. I think it depends on I think it just depends on who you actually who you know who's actually gonna be your friend after high school. Cause like
there's not many of those, I'll tell you that.
Yeah. That's why
I think I ditched all my buddies that I was friends with in high school after high school, and then I recuperated with like all the guys that graduated above me. AKA Foozles and the voicemail podcast guys.
How dare you?
I only have like I don't think anybody from my school.
It's
not
weird.
even like on like a Facebook friend.
Oh my god, I think that's where Andrew has me beat. He has like this one kid from our high school, like on Snapchat. It's so funny because like he says like this says the stupidest stuff on it. Like, Andrew, want to tell a story about this kid and his bank account?
Well, okay, so I love him.
Oh, no.
But he posts some like sometimes he posts cringy things, and there was one time where like I thought this was well known. If you find money in your bank account that's not yours, it's gonna get found out immediately and removed. Well, apparently he didn't know that, so he makes a Snapchat saying, he's like, guys, there's $2,000 in my bank account. I don't know where it came from, but I'm so happy. And then his next one's like, man, after work, I'm about to get me a PS4 with this money that's not mine. And he's dancing. And then his next one is him dancing to music without a shirt on, which I don't know why people do that. It irks me, but you do you. And then his next snap right after it, because like you can see his hype go through the roof. The next snap is him. And he's just like, guys, the bank called. It's not my money. They took it away. It's not my money. I was so happy. I'm like, if the money's not yours, it's not gonna stay in there. Even if you did spend it, if he spent it too, he would owe the bank money.
Yeah. I'm like, when it comes to stuff like that, you gotta be like, you have to at least be like, hey, there's something wrong, or like, hey, is there like a special going on? Like, you just love me and you want to give me money. But like, at least talk to the bank first. Because I'm too afraid of something like that happening. I spend the money thinking like my job just paid me earlier, and then like I owe them money.
Yeah, so I mean, kids, if you're watching, if you get a big amount of money in your bank account and it's not yours and you don't know where it came
Spend
from, spend it right away. You won't go in debt, I promise. No, don't spend it. Wait a bit. Call the bank, see what's up.
Yeah.
Or else
See
you will
what's
be in
wrong.
debt.
I'm
What a goof.
yeah. That's how people go to jail. Okay. Shoot. I think that'd be a good time to call it.
You should come on the podcast sometime.
Oh,
I'm
sweet.
down
I'd love
for that,
that.
yeah.
I feel this live stream was a pretty good indication that we'd have shit to talk about.
Shoot, I love to. Oh, snap.
Oh,
Yeah.
Kurt, are you looking at the comments for the slide for this Google Hangout?
No.
Oh, okay. Let me link it to you
It's
because
like it's pretty good.
I'll DM it to you because you're missing someone here. He's asking for you.
Vapion?
Nope.
Click the
Some
link.
dude, you done messed up.
Yeah,
Really?
Yeah.
Look, you crossed him pretty bad.
Wait, what? Where did you link me?
Yeah,
You
Discord.
done goofed, kid.
You done goofed. You done goofed. Better say you're sorry.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
Oh,
Yeah.
Dick. Fucking graduated before him, and he goes even mentioned.
I like how that was like the first.
Oh, yeah, Connor.
How dare you
I'm sorry,
talk about
Connor.
your Jesus before him?
I almost kind of like take you in as one of the voicemail guys. That's kind of, I don't know, like you're always on the live streams, so.
How could you?
Your boyfriend
How dare
Jesus, you mispronounced Connor. Oh boy.
Amazing.
What a goof.
How did Connor even find this stream?
I put it in the Discord.
Oh, okay. Nice save, you cuck. Pretty much.
10 out of 10.
Good thing you're so pretty, dude. I have my jaw's big and like I'm fat from the neck up right now because the fucking
Your white powder.
surgery. No, the fucking I don't eat that much now because I can't eat. Like it hurts to fucking eat right now. So
Yeah.
Cry about it.
I almost did the first day because I didn't have any pain meds, and I'm like it was just really intense, and I'm just like my eyes were fucking watering.
Yeah.
But yeah, my mouth is all swollen. I have a fucking Minecraft head. Minecraft Zoe burger face right now.
Your head's not square.
Liar.
In the mirror, it looks like kind of flat to me.
a Lameo.
Hey, LMAO, your mom gay.
Your mom gay.
You are a fat
that guy's
cock.
amazing.
And you got a fat. Oh, thank you, Connor.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
I try.
How do
I'll
you
always
try
find
with
you,
that, though?
cucks.
How do you try with that though? Oh, no,
I guess
I'm
anything
not
for
gonna
views. Just posted. Keem just sent me a very questionable video message.
Oh, yeah, like-
I want him to post it.
Yeah. Amazing. Oh, so like one question before like the end. What do you guys think about like Catch 33, you know?
It's not as good as Baited, but that's just because it's an easier dynamic.
Yeah.
Because Catch 33, it's three people that moderately agree with each other. in Baited, it was 3 people that didn't agree with each other.
Yeah.
You know, there was the crazy right leaning, crazy left leaning, and then there's the moderate. That was a perfect dynamic. I was talking to Tommy C about it, and he said he kind of like I told him how me and Andrew edit, and he's just like, that's really good if you can find somebody who you can get along with personally but disagree on most of anything. It usually ends up being a better product. And I think that's why me and Andrew's podcast does really well, is because me and him butt heads on a lot of shit. Ain't that right?
Yeah.
Him being crazy PC, or not crazy PC, but wanting to stay PC. Me not.
You wanted to stay a Mac.
Yeah,
I have a Mac.
I have an Alienware. Eat a dick.
Oh, hopefully you're doing.
Dude, there's a thing at the bar I work at. It's a like a dish called Pickle Party, which is like a bunch of pickled vegetables, and like every time someone would order it, I'd be like, I'll show you a pickle party. It was only ordered once tonight, so I didn't get to say it that much.
Wow, rude.
Yeah.
So how about the airplane food?
Pretty good, you know. Sometimes, you know,
It's pretty all right.
you know, some good nuts, but I was expecting some more dick. But like, I guess it's all right.
Nothing like a good nut.
Yeah.
I love nuts.
Yeah, you know.
I can't wait till like this generation of memers gets on to like being like older and wiser and like the older generation.
Wiser?
So yeah, like
Sorry.
you know, like this generation, like the older you get, the wiser you get. Like to a certain extent. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So eventually we're gonna get old guys in monocles being like, nothing like a good nut.
I say
a
nut.
I say, by golly, my name is Jeff.
Poor we're gonna have Alzheimer's saying this stuff.
Dude, that's gonna be great.
Oh wow.
Yeah, my it's like that's actually a thing they do once you have like a stroke or you have like a lack of oxygen flow to like your brain from your bloodstream. They'll ask you a series of questions like, what's the date? What do you remember? Like just series of questions. And I know for a fact the second they say, what's your name? I'm gonna be like, my name's Jeff. And they're just gonna be like, okay, we're putting you in a fucking home.
My name Dirk. No, it's done. It's done. You got to get out of here. No. It was a joke. Yeah, sure it was, Gramps.
Dude, our buddy Nate's grandma. Was it what's his name? Nate, our buddy Nate, his grandma's last words were red button, who's got the red button? And she died.
Wow.
Like right after that. He tells me that every time we talk about like old people saying weird shit.
Oh wow. And that's like the first thing okay.
My name.
Love the stream. Thanks to Foozles for the link. And I'm definitely a new viewer. Also, Kurt's a fucking cuck and he could go get cucked.
First of all, thank you.
Anytime.
Thank you for the new viewer. Second of all, I agree. So second of all, I agree. Thank you. Yeah, so
I'm kind of torn between the have a fat cock and getting cucked comment, but when I can't be a chooser.
I can't be 10 out of 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10. I'll take one comment over the other. I'll take both in stride.
Yep. Well, I think it's time, ladies and gentlemen. Mostly gentlemen.
My lady,
You know,
my sir.
my sir, my sir. Well, this is this was like started out as something just something plain that me and my good co-host was just doing just randomly. We usually have like topics to go over on our podcast. This was just like off the top of our heads. So, if you want to see more of this, just let us know in the comment section below. We have had me, KByrd, CWhite. We have had Foozles. I'll link to his channel. And we had Kurt from the Voicemail Podcast. He's also been on Tommy C's stream. I'll also link to him as well. So that's about it. Thank you for watching, and I hope you guys have a good one.
Bye, everyone.
I love you. Bye.
I love you more. Bye.